Yo, what up guys? How's it going? Happy Monday and welcome back to Kerbal Space Program. Today, we got a little rescue mission to Eve set up, kind of. Well, not really. The only way it's set up is we stranded 3 Kerbals on Eve. So, yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're gonna go try to save Bill. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. When we get to Bill, I'm probably gonna leave him there. Cause fuck Bill. But if we go to, well, we'll go to Mark 1 Eve, and if we go to fly that, we can actually check out our Kerbals there. Yeah, what up? What up? What up? How's it going, Murphin? Be good. I saw War, dude. W War with the 5 gifted, huge. But yeah, we got Bill, we got Bobvay, and Hillman. Hopefully the audio's coming in good. I know last time we had some audio issues at the start. Hopefully it sounds all right. But yeah, these boys are stranded on Eve, so we gotta go save them. Except for Bill. Fuck Bill. But yeah, let's head back to the Space Center and get all ready. Now I should probably check out how much Delta V we will need to get off of Eve. I've never tried to take off from Eve, so that'll be fun. Another thing, the hardest thing about this mission isn't landing on Eve. Okay, it's not getting there. It's not how much Delta V we need. It's landing where our crew is. That's a big ass planet, and we got to land right where our crew is. So that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be fun. But I think we could do it. I think we could do it. I'm a little delusional. Alright, we're going to start with the command pod. We're going to need at least 3 extra seats, so we'll probably just take off with a pilot, I think. We won't need any science. This is just a rescue mission. Just rescue all the Kerbals, except for Bill. Fuck Bill. Yo, what's up, Ghosty? How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, let's get... we're going to need, obviously, to return home, so we'll get that going. Okay, what else will we need? So if we have 1 pilot, we can bring 2 back. Because it should have 3 spots, right? Or is it 2? It is 3 spots. So we'll just bring Jeb as the pilot. We'll have 2 spots to come back with everyone but Bill. Dude, don't even start with what Bill did, dude. Let's just say 2004. I'm a lot delusional. I win. Right now, I'm sending a research probe to Duna with this in the background. Oh, sweet, dude. Oh, that's super cool. Hides the planets until you use this telescope. I wonder, do you have any mods on that add more planets too? Because that would be super cool. First thing Brad does is slander Bill once again. You damn right. You damn right. Fuck Bill. All right. This is our landing pod. So we can probably just run a heat shield on it. That should be good. Let's get a decoupler too. That's a little small. Heard that one before. Let's see. We could just throw it on there like that. You're gonna need special engine technology to lift off of Eve effectively. Really? You just got called by a random ass number. I'm so scared right now. Well, you shouldn't be. It's probably just some scammer. No, because my PC is 13 years old and struggles to run Twitch, so if I did that, I'd be arrested for having 90. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going to need our takeoff of Eve. How much Delta V? That's a good Google question. How much Delta V to get home from Eve? Holy shit! When I tell you it says I'm gonna need about 12,000 Delta V to get off of Eve, guys, and we have to like hit the center of a dartboard that's the size of a planet to get our Kerbals back. So this is gonna be fun. Some combination of dart engines and vector engines only have the power and performance in thick atmosphere necessary. Wow. Okay. Oh, you answered it. Was it a scammer? So when you get there, you're staying. I sure hope not. I hope not. Okay, you said Dart engines? Dart engines. I don't know if I have Dart engines. What if I bring solid fuel boosters? Find them in the tech tree? I don't think I have science right now, if I'm being honest. Dude thought getting off Eve was easy. Does he know? I don't know. They're late game. Are they like here? The mammoth. I don't think it's that. Maybe we're supposed to bring the plane. I don't see the dart or anything. Dart and vector engines. Maybe it's like the mainsail. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, here's the vector. I just can't read. All right. So we just need 500 science. So I could theoretically get it. I just need to upgrade the place. But I think it's like, yeah, 1.6 mil. That's a little expensive for me right now. I might have to hold off. Because then I'd only have $400,000 to build the rocket, which probably enough. Probably. Yeah, welcome in. Blended bacon. Blended bacon. How's it going, man? Blended bacon. All right. You're going to stay up till the end of my stream? Well, it's good I didn't say in the title that I was going to wait to end stream until I actually completed this mission, because it seems like it's a little harder than I originally thought. Oh, okay, gotcha. Bill might be cooked. Good. Fuck Bill. Bill's staying on Eve either way. Gulp. Oh shit! Yeah, you killed Bill. Yeah, fuck Bill. Yo, what's up, Criminal Cake? Welcome in. Welcome back. Say it right now that you should just do something else. I have zero faith in you doing this. Guys, when the odds are stacked against you, what do? You overcome those odds, baby. And that's what we're going to do here. That's what we're going to do. So we need 12,000 Delta V. All right. If we go into here and we look at Eve, right, at altitude. Let's just look and see what has the most thrust. Like the skipper, maybe the mainsail? Probably the mainsail, right? So I need to land like a building on Eve, like an entire building. I'm telling you, I think we can do this. If we fail, it's also chat's fault. Even though they told me not to do it. Can you please bring Bill back home too? Trust me, he'll engineer you a house. Yeah, we've made a little bit of progress, yeah. Yeah, we ended up doing Eve. And guys, I know I said there would be the Duna video out this weekend. I swear I'm working on it. It's taking forever. It's taking a long time, so I'll get that up as soon as possible. We'll see if I can get it out by Tuesday, but I'm not sure. Okay. Emerald has a really good idea here. And it's using a refueling station in atmosphere. Great idea. So we might think about that. Rescuing people from Eve, that's going to be real hard. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, yeah. Like, we have to get on the perfect spot of Eve and take off. So, yeah, it's going to be tough. Do we have to get the vector engine? Because I don't think I'll have enough money. You know, because like we might need to do like a in-between mission. You know, in chess they call it swish and swag or something like that. A little in-between move where we get a little bit more money. Great progress so far. At this rate, you'll be done by next Tuesday. Perfect. Hell yeah. I don't know what done is in this game. Yo, local democracy officer. How's it going, man? The mission is to rescue my Kerbals off of Eve. We'll see. Bro went from level 10 to level 100. That rocket to get into orbit from Eve's surface will be monstrous compared to anything you've built thus far, let alone the rocket to get it to Eve's surface. Wow. 3x. Yeah, it's set about 12,000 delta V. So, like, we're probably gonna need like these big ass tanks, right? Here, don't worry about the build yet. I just want to test something. I feel like I need multiple, you know, like multiple mainsails. I don't know how this works. I swear I'm not biting off more than I can chew. Like what? No, I can't stack those on there. I don't even know how I would do this. The only problem is the more fuel I add, the more my delta V is gonna suffer. How would I attach 4 to this? Okay, I'm gonna need that vector engine, aren't I? You probably should leave them on there, lol. Probably. Especially Bill. Alright, A massive one that sends the Eve jailbreak rocket, and one that parks a much smaller return ride to Eve orbit. Okay. Oh, there you go. Nice. Grav assist from the moon. Fuck yeah, dude. This may be a bit much, but to save your Kerbals from walking a Eve marathon to the rescue ship, landing near the Kerbals will be difficult. You could build a rover for them. Did we do that? Build a rover for them? We could. I'm game. You left Jeb on the moon. How do you just forget that? Actually, yeah, I don't know. Like, if it was Bill, I could understand just, like, kind of forgetting about him, but... Yeah, that's true. Alright, okay. Okay. So if we have an orbiting rocket around Eve, so okay, so maybe we break it into different parts. So today maybe we could build the rocket that's going to orbit Eve, and maybe the rover. I don't know. Bill catching strays left and right. Damn right. You could put a probe core on the rover with some science and solar panels. So when the Kerbals are gone, you can still use it for researching different biomes. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, true. You left Jeb on Minimus. Are we just like saying fuck Jeb now? A rover could help? I like it. Okay. I've never built a rover, so that could be fun. I don't know, they weigh a lot more than the engine, and they cost a shit ton. Yeah, I figured they cost a shit ton. I just don't think I'll have... Like, if I unlock the vector engine, I'm not going to have enough to use a vector engine. You could totally put those two things on a single mission. That's what I'm thinking. But the rover would be on the massive craft, right? But, okay, so... okay. Don't... Don't fuck Jeb, bro. Wasn't planning on it. Okay, so if we land on Eve today, we would still need enough delta V to get into orbit. So we would need about 12,000 delta V. Okay, but delta V, is delta V relative though? So like, you know, it'd be 3,000 delta V on Kerbal, but would it also be 3,000 delta V on Eve, but with Eve's body? Or is it literally 12,000 delta V on Eve also? You could get the targeting down today by sending it on the first mission. That's what I was thinking. That'd be nice. No. You want me to fuck Jeb? That'd be an interesting stream. Okay. Interesting. Gravity matters and whatnot. Yeah, so like getting off of Eve would be like 12,000 delta V on Kerbal, but 3,400 or whatever on Eve. Because I could do that, I think. That you try to have the jailbreak rocket not do anything else, like have a rover in its payload bay, even if you ditch the rover. Even the bay on the rocket will be too much. So do I need to have a separate rocket for the rover, is what you're saying? Someone explain why the second I took off my Jeb rescue ship, every single aileron just exploded. Probably a skill issue. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what aileron is, so skill issue on my part. I don't even know. So krill issue. Damn right. It's the shrimp. The jailbreak rocket should have the space for your Kerbals in the lightest way possible, nothing else. Okay. So what I could do is the one that orbits Eve could hold the rover, and then like it has like a little lander I can section off. That sounds really complicated, but I think I could do it. Possibly. Gotcha. Okay. Sunyan Ring has a cooked education. What? Did this guy just say skill issue? Booster rocket incident? I think that was a high skill incident right there. It's always a skill issue for you, always. I feel that. So send the rover on a different mission, yes. Let's not forget he's jumping from Minmus to Eve. Well, technically I jumped from Duna to Minmus first, and then I went to Eve. So I went down to go up. Less complicated than what you'd need to have your rover on the jailbreak rocket. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, so our first rocket is going to be the orbiting body. That's going to take them back to Kerbal. But we could also have a rover on it, I think. I think we could fit both. And we could land the rover on Eve. I think this is a move. Yo, what up, Justin? How's it going? Okay. So we have our crew pod that's ready to fly into the ocean. Perfect. Okay, so now we're going to need our... Okay, yep. We're going to need our fuel tanks and stuff for taking us back. So probably Rockomax. We're going to want our Delta V in a vacuum. Sounds good. Still way beyond everything you've done before, but hey. By the way, more boosters doesn't actually always work. Oh, actually doesn't always work. You know what? It did, though. It did. We actually got the min moves with it, though. Screw Jeb. I don't need him. I can go I can go do Duna without him. Exactly. You know, I'll have a little Jeb slander. That's fine. Bob's the fucking goat, though. I won't take any of that. We could do the atomic rockets to get back. Or we could do the poodle. I like me a poodle. I don't think it needs to be super efficient. 3,700 Delta V should be enough to escape. That should be enough to get home, I would think. Are we doing a rescue? We are doing a rescue. We are saving our Kerbals on Eve. It low-key might take more than one stream, because Eve is that difficult to get off of. And we're trying to do a rescue mission, which means we need to basically throw a dart in the middle of a dartboard and get right exactly in the middle, and that dartboard is the size of a planet. So your Bob is gone, you don't even know where. Well, that'll happen. GG. Okay, we need okay, so this is my return vessel, so we needed a coupler for a return vessel, and then now this should be our rover part. Or if we decide to do that. I would assume for the rover we would run the Protobyte Octo 2 to start. I have no idea how to build a rover, by the way, guys. I've never done this. Don't you need... Yeah, about 12k Delta V, yeah. Yo, what's up, Hyperion? Welcome in. Welcome in. And yeah, about 12k. A better analogy than size of a planet. The bullseye is the size of an atom. Yeah, there you go. Yo, what up, Ryan? How's it going, man? Welcome in, dude. Why did you do a crewed lander mission for Eve anyways? Because I wanted... Fair. I wanted the surface sample. That's what I wanted. I wanted the surface sample, and now I gotta bring it back. Doing good, dude. We're trying to rescue our Kerbals from Eve, and we're kind of going and trying to decide how we want to do that. It's a complicated mission because it's basically impossible. Basically. Just name it Eve Station at the... It is technically an Eve Station right now, and Bill's probably going to stay there forever because Bill's kind of just subject. He's just Eve's. Okay, he's Eve's to deal with. We don't really want to fuck with him. So he's going to stay there, but we do have two other Kerbals on there that we want to get off. You get what you get, and you leave Bill behind. Yes. Well, a rover should have wheels. Yeah, of course. And some SAS wheels. Oh, okay, yeah. Those lots of battery solar panels. Okay. But I don't see it possible without orbital docking. Yes, that is what we're going to try to do. So this first mission here is going to be our return home mission. So this rocket is going to orbit Eve and also have a rover on it. We're going to send the rover down to land on Eve so it can carry the Kerbals to wherever we land our rocket that's going to take them off. So this one's just to take them home. So we're going to need a docking station now that I think about it. So we should probably throw a docking station on here. Actually, we don't. We just need ladders, right? And then they kind of just like jetpack over to it. Doing great, dude. Doing great. Yeah, how's it going over on... Are you playing Hell Let Loose? You got to let me know how that game is. I heard it was kind of rough. But it's got a good direction. You got an Ike gravity assist. That's sick. I think when we were playing... Oh, no. I went to Ike on the way out. That's what we did. Okay, sorry, guys. We'll get rolling here. I'm like... So, should I just build the rover on the rocket? I feel like that's a little tough to do. I wish I could build that separate. Should I have like a girder? Maybe like a structural thing? How big are these? Maybe like one of these, you know? They only connect at the top and the bottom. I was kind of hoping... No, it doesn't even like want to... Like there's micro nodes. I'm guessing this is for like wheels and stuff maybe, but I can't connect it to the sides of this and it's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's crazy. Lathe and yeah. Yeah, I've never even went to Lathe. I don't is that the moon on Eve? Right? Yeah, I did most of the weekend and today it ended, so you went back to Arma. It was super fun, but has optimization issues. Gotcha, okay. So hopefully it's not one of those games that's just like a real issue on console again. 'Cause that would suck. So this needs to decouple. Can this Octo also... So if it controls the rover, can it also control the rocket that we send it down on? Know what I mean? I just don't... it's the moon of Jewel. Yes. Okay, it can control both. That's interesting. I'm just kind of thinking of how I want to build this. So like I could build it out of like these panels maybe. Or I could build it out of the girder segments. The only problem with these is it doesn't have connections on the side. So you kind of end up having to use... I didn't mean to sort by name, I guess. Okay. Now these boxes only have it on two sides too for some reason. So maybe just like... Because at the end of the day, we're going to need to connect solar panels to this too. Lathe also has some neat little secrets and features. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. You can mount them vertically and rotate. The girder segments? Oh, no, I was. Oh my god, dude. I thought I wasn't recording. Okay. No, I think we're good. Okay, wait. I don't know if this modular segment's the way to go on this. Below Kerbal resources. We're not talking about... Are we... Wait, what? I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay, let's... Okay. We're gonna need batteries, we're gonna need solar panels, we're gonna need wheels. Here, let me... Okay, let me hit a save. Let me hit a save. I'm just gonna call it Mission to Eve for now. So then I can, I need to kind of like practice doing these rovers. Real quick, I don't know how I'm gonna put it on. The Octo hopefully can't be top left for rotation. The tool rotate? I don't know what to use it for. That ship still will be less expensive than the booster incident. You're talking about the $500,000 rocket to Mid-Moose? Yeah, probably a little bit. Okay, so we could use a structural panel, I would think. Maybe. But I can't connect them together, though, is the thing. So maybe putting one on top would be better. That could be kind of cool. Hmm. How do I can't remember how to, here, let me just hit new quick. Let's just start with the octo. Let's throw the panel on top. Okay. I don't know how many batteries we'll need. We might need 2. We need wheels and everything too. I don't know. Do I have all the rover parts? Let me see if I have all the parts for rovers. I mean, there's like advanced motors, but I don't think... Fuck. Do I need these? Because my only thing is, if we're going to Eve, it's going to be like crazy. So... if we don't have like the more advanced wheels, I'm worried that the gravity is going to just break these fucking wheels. You know? Ugh, that's not good. I didn't even think about that. Shit. Yep, we're doing a rover right now. And now he said, Emerald said something about throwing a inline reaction wheel in here, I think. Can't be a bad idea. I don't know if the structural panel's it. I don't. Oh. No. Man, sorry, I'm like super stuffed up. I don't know what it is. Okay. This is throwing me for a loop, man. Okay. Oh, we do have the Model S2. This might be a little bit better. Smaller crude vehicles. It's probably going to be the better wheel here. Oh, and we can just kind of clip it onto the side here. Oh, but it looks like it's grabbing onto the octo. Yeah, there we go. Like something like this. Do I need like a piloting wheel too then? I guess I should always be doing the throwing 2 of them on. And it should probably be 4. I don't know how to get another back panel on though. My only thing. I'm gonna head off to go play some Valheim. Dude, you're all good. I always appreciate you tuning in. You have fun on Valheim. I don't see Eve's gravity being much of an issue unless you make your rover massive. Yeah, I don't think that's the idea. I mean, it's just supposed to carry my Kerbins, so it should just have seats on it. That would be the only heavy part, would be the Kerbin sitting on it, I would think. See, because I can't put the... like, I can't put it... oh, wait, maybe I can't. Wait. Hold up, wait a minute. Is that gonna hold? Huh. Why does it put it over there? That looks good to me. Is this a dumb rover? Your burn time's 10 minutes. That's awful. That's awful, dude. Okay, let's put some... like, why is that the... okay, let's not do symmetry. Let's throw a couple of batteries over here. Like that. Then we're gonna need some solar panels. Can I make this fold too? Because I don't know if this is fitting. I might have to throw it like sideways. Now that I think about it, can I retract these? No. It should fit the long way, but it's just gonna make it harder to land. You must keep the center of mass low and the wheelbase wide. KSP rovers are notorious for flipping. Oh, great. I'd use the stationary solar panels if possible. Which one's that? Stationary. I don't know. Do I have access to them? I don't know if any of these are it. It's probably not this one. Whoa, that one's sick. Yeah, definitely not that one. Either of the most basic ones. Oh, like these ones. Okay, yeah. That doesn't want to stay. Yep. Oxstat. Yep. Guys, don't mind that they're off center a little bit. I don't think there's a way to fix this really. There is. Okay. Never mind. Okay, we need some command seats. What do we think, guys? I do have external command seats, yep. That's gotta have a low center of mass, too. Could also throw the batteries on the underside, too, now that I think about it. Headlights? Oh my gosh, that's sick. Yeah, we should. Oh, this is dope shit. Utility, I'm guessing. Is it the? It's not the dome light, right? It'd be probably the spotlight. Why is it? It like wants to place like rotationally on here. It's ridiculous. You get one spotlight. It's just gonna be under the Kerbin's legs. You'd put it on top. Like that. It's gonna block it though, right? Okay. Yeah, we can. I could throw the battery pack under the bottom, kind of like they do in, like, you know, electric cars. I don't think that's a bad idea. Let's throw like 4 under here, right? That might be a good idea. I'm making a Tesla real quick. It should probably be more towards the back, I think, actually. We want rear wheel drive. Dude, this is awful. how it wants to place is just awful. Okay. More solar panels, okay. Not much. We're just building the rover right now. I've never built a rover, so we're kind of just trying it out. And then I'm wondering if I can copy it into the other one and just kind of throw it in. So that should give it a lower center of mass. Do I need communication? Probably not. Well, will I for the Octo, or does the Octo kind of act as an antenna? Because we do have relays orbiting around Eve already. So we should be good on connection. Or advanced flight control. Probably propulsion systems, I would say. You need comms because the rover will be unmanned on its route to the landing site. Yeah, but won't the Octo do that? The Octo 2? Or no? Because I do have a relay system set up there. I just want to test out the rover. I've never driven one. Here in my garage. On my brand new dedicated Lamborghini. Ah, shit, it's the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. How the fuck am I supposed to drive this? Guys, I think it's backwards. I think the wheels might be backwards. Yeah, the wheels are backwards. Kind of. Oh, they're like... The wheels face in. Okay, I think Mark 1 has failed. Let's revert to VAB. Yo, what's up, Matt? Oh, sorry, guys. Okay. So our wheels are super fucked. I don't know how to fix that, though. Because I don't know how to make them be left and right. Can't tell which way it's facing. God, these could be off. I can't tell. I can't tell. I think it's like there. Sorta. That's probably good enough. Okay. SS14. Ooh. Nice, dude. I don't know what that is. But have fun, Cake. Appreciate it. Steering direction, yeah. It will work. Just switch control to C. Instead of optimal roller switch. You had some Kerbin's die, oh no. Space Station 14. Okay, I haven't heard of that. Interesting. Okay, wait. Let's launch. I gotta get an idea of which way these wheels are going. Oh. Look at that. Oh, I see it. Like really sinks down. Guys, it works. Why do they all steer? I should probably just have like front wheel steering, right? Skirt, skirt. This is gonna take forever to traverse the planet, I feel like. Ooh. Yeah, I think maybe just front wheel steering. I think the back ones I might lock. Ooh. I don't know if I can lock it though. Damn, are there brakes on this thing? Yeah, there are. Look at that, okay. Jeb whipping the foreign. Oh yeah, Jeb. Doing fucking shitties. Now what happens if I time warp? Look at how stable this fucking thing is. I mean, to be fair, it was pretty stable. I'm feeling good about this. Alright, can I lock these? Friction control. Oh, there we go. Steering disabled. Perfect. So now, when we go to... Look at us. To be fair, it was stable. Okay, yeah, see, it drives backwards when I'm not controlling it with this guy. That's going to be a problem, though. I won't be able to get it there without a Kerbal. Do I need to maybe bring Jeb on the rover? So maybe I should have one more... Oh, no, this is perfect. Yeah, no, this is perfect. I'll bring Jeb. I need to make sure Jeb's sitting in this one, though. Oh, she handles Purdy now. Look at that. Right now you're making a space station? Fuck yeah, dude. This thing's kind of quick. Look at how stable this fucking thing is. Rover immediately starts breakdancing and exploding. Yeah, I might have to make that a short or something. Also, I've always wondered what this, like, black obelisk thing is. I thought it was like a rendering error. Looks like I'm not going to get to it today, though. The fuck do you do that? Or X. No, keep going. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Okay. This should be good enough. This should be good enough. Control module. Control module? Like the Octo? Ah, forward. Nope. That didn't work. Reversed. It looks like reversed might work. Yeah, I just have like the wheels on backwards or something. I don't know. Yeah, it has an antenna. That should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't need to be manned, I guess. I have a feeling it's going to explode when I hit this. Oh, maybe not. Okay, good. Okay, so that works. Do I need anything else on this rover? Hopefully it's not too heavy. I can see the springs are already compressed like all the way. I do kind of want to see if I can get to this obelisk. Yeah, we gotta slow up here. Okay. Guess we were slow enough that time. Nah, rip, dude. Oh shit. There we go. Give it 6 wheels. Not a bad idea. I should, shouldn't I? That's how they do the rovers, right? Like when they go to Mars and stuff. That's right, they usually have 6 wheels and not Not 4. It's not a Lamborghini. It's not a Lamborghini Mercy. It's a Rover. How's the solar doing? Great, dude. It's doing great. Love it. Now with this one though, I'm probably gonna have to put it vertically in the rocket. That's how I think I'm gonna have to do it. Lamborghini Mercy, my Kerbal looking thirsty. Dude, Jeb's having a great time. Why has Jeb always got this shit-eating grin? Oh. World may never know. We're almost at the obelisk, guys. I gotta see what it is. Don't forget, Eve is a thicker atmosphere and a night. It is a thicker night. No, I'm just kidding. This thing rivals Ferrari. Be mounted on the bottom with engines around the center stage, so it can detach directly down to the ground. But what, won't it be too wide? Yeah, I just realized we're going through an atmosphere too. So we might have to use a fairing or something. That's gonna be interesting. Guys, we made it to the obelisk. Oh, it's the the studio's logo. Skirt. EVA, buddy. How do I EVA him? Leave seat. Lamborghini Mercy. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh. F to climb? What do you... I'm spamming it, dude. Also, my rover is just leaving me, dude. Wait, what? Ow. Do I get anything for finding this? I don't know if I'm missing anything. It says I can climb though, which is throwing me off. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. I just think it's like mantling. There are no cranes in stock KSP, so I don't see any other way. It can be protected by inflating heat shield. That's true. Yeah, that's true on the bottom. Yeah, no, that's probably the way to go. Okay, yeah, no, we can do that. Jeb's little chud. Alright. No, that's smart. That's smart. Okay. The only thing is I just don't think it fits on the rocket though, right? Like, and I don't think I can make it extend. I don't have pieces that do that stuff yet. To my knowledge. Maybe I do somewhere. Oh, rip. Damn, so you're playing like vanilla Armor of Fortune right now? That sucks. Okay, let's save this as Eve Rover. Let's do the another set of wheels, and I'm gonna lock the steering on this too. Steering is disabled. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A payload fairing, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's if we're gonna put it like this direction and not vertically. Which is probably the better way of doing it, because then you could throw a heat shield under it. And then you could throw parachutes on it, I guess, too. You're in heli hardpoint and most keybinds work, but not all. Yeah, dude, every time an update comes out for that game, it just breaks the game for like weeks. It's like the worst time to play it. I heard Bohemia Interactive was down too, like just the servers, which is just, that sucks, man. It sucks. Okay. Yeah, we could throw. So what we're thinking here is inflatable heat shield on the bottom, which I think this will work. No, we need a something. Needed a coupler. That is not big enough. So then when we decouple, yeah, I think so. And then we would throw like a parachute on top, I guess. Gotcha. Yeah, I think the only reason I was thinking about a decoupler is because then it just gives it a little bit more room, but it will make it heavier. This looks so dumb. Because now if I go back to Mission to Eve, I think is what it was. Do I merge Eve Rover? I do, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. See, it almost fits too. Yeah, I have no way of connecting this though. Wait, this isn't even the end one. Sure. Oh, is this one? Yeah, it's this one. But I have no way of connecting it because of the parachute. Gotcha. Okay, so don't do the decoupler. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Okay, wait. Open. Here. Yeah, if you I wouldn't even know how you would like attach something like this the other way. But this is just gonna burn up. Yeah. Yo, welcome into Industrial Dishwasher. How's it going? I like to think you watch the streams on an industrial dishwasher, something with a screen on it. Like people have the smart fridges. That's what I picture. Alright, for some reason the wheels aren't on this. Oh yeah, this is the old one. That's why. Let's throw the wheels on. And we'll disable the steering. And I think the steering's disabled on this one, yeah. Watching this on the way to the dentist? Good luck. Dude, good luck to you. Hopefully the dentist goes well. Yeah, but if I do a lander, won't I have won't I have to have like a booster? Would I have like a booster under it? You're watching this stream with your Emerald Wizard Ball. Like, I don't know, like the fucking ones they do like readings in? Like that kind of Wizard Ball? Oh my gosh. Nice. That's good. That's good. Over at the bottom, yeah. Okay. Do I throw the heat shield? No, I can't throw the heat shield on top. It won't mount. I think I can throw it on the bottom either then. Right, because if I do a heat shield, dude, what a problem. Yeah, like that. Oh, but I can mount it on the bottom. Wait. No. Like it sucks because the connection's like there. Yeah, those. I see your fate, and you do not rescue the Kerbals from Eve. Ever? Or today? Don't worry, I have a windshield that projects a stream all over it, so I don't use my phone all over. Well, that's awesome, dude. Hopefully the opacity on that is like 100% too. So something like this is interesting. But it probably won't work. Yeah, no, wait, let's... If we do like a small fuel tank on the bottom, maybe? But then we're gonna need a decoupler. Right? Side-mounted engines. Ever? Your rover should ideally have a connection on the top and bottom so you can build above and below it like other rocket parts. Okay. Wait, so you are landing a rover and a rocket? Yeah, we're starting with... Okay, so... Yeah, so this mission is going to be... This rocket that we're making right now is going to orbit Eve and send a rover down. So then the Kerbins can get to wherever the next rocket that comes lands. If that makes sense. If he's going to rescue me from Eve, someone is going to have to tell him about asparagus staging. What the fuck is asparagus staging? Does it make your staging smell like piss? Or... Yeah. Yep. Nope. Okay, so we're thinking like a fuel tank like this. Maybe not that big. Maybe that big. Maybe not. Maybe that big. Wait. Yeah, am I not... Wait, I'm not doing a parachute. Is this gonna break the wheels? I mean, I feel like it should. How the fuck am I supposed to put, like... I'm thinking. I should stop thinking. Let's see. We could do a radial decoupler. What if we did that? Is this ridiculous? Is this ridiculous or is this smart? What if I had X? Is this stupid or is this smart? I feel like it's smart. I don't know how I'm gonna mount anything to it. Right? Because I can't. I can't mount anything to it. Yeah, no, maybe no. That's dumb. That's dumb, guys. Sorry. So you can't just add inflatable shield to the bottom of the rover and a chute. That's what I tried, and I was told no. You're building a rocket around your rover? No. It's in the rover alone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? And a parachute on top. Can I not do that? Shell. I couldn't watch last stream. What happened while I was gone? Last stream, we landed on Eve. And now everyone's there working on the station. And we're going to bring a couple of the Kerbals home. Excluding Bill. Smart. Yeah. But why no, though? Oh, we could. I like that. Radial mounted. Radial attached mounting pads in structural have unlocked. Radial attached mounting pad. Is that structural? Probably not. This one? Radial attachment point? Like this? That doesn't really work though. Before they steal my jowl. Okay. See, though, okay. Wait. No, wait. No, that doesn't work. Wait. Can it though? My only thing is I can't put a parachute. Like, I would love to throw a parachute on top of this, right? Either of the parachutes. But I can't. Wait. I could do the... Wait, can I do... Wait. What if I do drogue shoots? Can I do that? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe I should just do regular shoots though. I might have to get rid of these legs for parachutes here. Bro has a bachelor's degree in shitty engineering. Fuck you, man. The rover needs another connection point on the bottom. On its bottom, I'd say use a radial attachment port in the structural tab. Move the batteries out of the way. Okay. Once you can unlock, I think in structural. Okay, yeah. Just move the batteries. First one, yeah. First. Sorry, just have. Oh, full shoot strobes. Okay. Why do you need like 30 solar panels on the rover, and not in front of the light, ideally? Because we need power. We're gonna need power to drive the forking thing. The fork thing. Okay, batteries can go like this then. How about that? How about that? Batteries like that should give it a little bit more stability, and then you guys are saying a radial attachment point on the bottom. How does this like... it doesn't want to be center. I don't know how to make it center. Good enough? Not really. Like that? No. Sure. Yeah, that's good. Put the solar panels in front of a spotlight to charge it in infinitely. Okay, that might work. Just hang some solar panels in front of the light, and then it just like, yeah. Why don't they do that in real life? Just have like infinite energy then. Guys, I'm joking. I was wondering why my probe kept running out of power. Yeah, that would be why. 7 clips. The front and back, mount them lengthwise, same as the rocket. Interesting. Wouldn't one work? Solar panel? I mean, I have 3 solar panels on. There's bigger solar panels, I guess. I don't know. Probably not. Probably need all of them, I think. Eve atmosphere. Yeah. Also, this, like, radial mount is through all of my shit. Oh, should I put it like that? Oh, shit. Wait. How about that? That's probably how you wanted it. Yeah, but this won't come off, though. This will just, like... This will run into the terrain, though. Right? Magnetcar.gif. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't want to connect to shit. Wait. Hold up, wait a minute. Fuck that radial mount. I know it's my fault it's not working. I get it. What if I do like a small decoupler in here? Oh my god, I could throw a small decoupler in here. Then we throw structural things. This is gonna be the worst piece of fucking shit you've ever seen. That looks backwards. Other way around. You have an attachment node. You don't need anything else. Remove radial. Boom, perfect. Hi. Hi, how's it going? We're figuring this thing out. What's up? How's it going? Okay, sweet, it works. I have no clue what is going on. Okay, so we're trying to rescue our Kerbals from Eve. And so we're gonna need to do this mission in 2 stages. First stage, we're building a rover and a return capsule. So the return capsule is gonna orbit Eve, and the rover is gonna be sent down to grab the Kerbals and bring them to wherever our second rocket, our second mission, lands. So our first mission right now, we're trying to get a rover on Eve. Bang. That's what we're doing. Okay. This is gonna work. I'm just like concerned. I don't have parachutes. I'm wondering if I could just throw the parachutes on the sides and if they won't rip off and blow up. Like these ones? Maybe? But it's fucking massive. Also, it goes over the decoupler. I could throw them on the wheels. I don't know. I heard rescue. You must have misspoken. Nope. Yeah, so last stream, we got a few Kerbals stuck on Eve to do some missions. They're on a base. They're not really stuck. They're just doing science there. But we'd like to bring 2 of them home and leave Bill there, because fuck Bill. So yeah, that's the goal. In this case, you can send the rover alone. It will be easier and faster. The second mission will bring the return stage either way. Yeah, but I want that rocket as light as possible. So that, like, that mission's literally just going to be, like, trying to take off of Eve. It's not going to have anything else on it. There's, like, a % chance you will land in water, right? Maybe. Don't talk about Bill like that. Come on, man. Dude, you know what he did. You know what he did. Alright. Wait. I've also never seen these. What is this? What if I just mount this on the back? Dude. Are you telling me we can do fireworks on this fucking thing? Okay, on our mission to Eve, we got to figure out how to put those somewhere. No, we don't have any mods on. No. We're just freeballing career mode. Top attach the rover to it. I think these I see what you're saying. I get it. Do I need a docking port for when I do the transfer? Because, like, can't I just have the Kurt? I guess I probably should. Alright. Wait, should I use the big docking port? Probably. Not necessary, but it would look cool. Career mode for the win. I just posted my first short about my career. Fleets, fails, and success. Oh, hell yeah, dude. If you want, join the Discord and throw that in the media channel. I'll have to check that out after stream. Ooh. Oh? Okay, but like, okay. Yeah, this looks cool. What am I gonna do? Put a fucking fairing over it? Am I gonna put a fairing over it? There's no right way to do rovers? Okay. You can have it in place of the parachute and then use radial parachutes instead. Interesting. Do we like this, guys? Do we like the idea of just throwing it on the fucking side of this thing? Because my only problem with that is then we're going to have to add a fairing around this whole entire thing, which seems like a lot more work than what we were doing before. But I could be wrong. Because if we do it like this, probably a girder on the side. Can I, like this maybe? And then that's where we would do our. Doesn't the rover need a landing pod? What do we mean by that? I was gonna say have the rover fold out or something, but I think the hydraulics are in the DLCs. Yeah, I don't have hydraulics. Can't survive, yeah. When in doubt, you're probably wrong. Yeah, fair. Fair. Like that? I'm thinking... The only problem is this is really long. It's kind of a nice way to build it, though. I ain't gonna lie. Pod, cylinder, rover, boosters are all in one line. Rover's front and back to line. Yeah, that's true, Hyperion. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's yeah, I should have thought about that first, honestly. This doesn't look bad. It does need parachutes though. So I should probably do like 4. Right. Yo, put it in a shell. Yeah, I'll put it in. Yeah, it'll have a fairing around it. Yeah. Yep. If I had hydraulic, I would love to have hydraulics. I would fold these inwards and then somehow fold the wheels. That'd be the way to do it. But I do not have the ability to do that. Otherwise I would. Okay. What was I gonna do? We need a... Okay, so we probably need a decoupler on the bottom here and then a fairing. Or does the fairing automatically detach? I don't know how that works. I don't think it does, though. Yes, we'll probably need a decoupler. If we throw a decoupler on there... Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, wait. Okay, is this dumb? We probably want it to be, like, somewhat aerodynamic, right? Like that? Oh. How do I make it, like, 6? It won't close the fairing. I don't think it'll close the fairing. I don't think I can do the fairing like this. It's probably gonna have to go all the way around, huh? Like that is what we're thinking, I guess. Motivation to get DLCs, yeah. I probably will have to. Seen people do it. Okay. I think this will work. We just need we need parachutes in here. Parachutes. I was thinking 4. Kind of clips though. I don't know if it's a smart idea equipping them to the wheels. Like that just seems kind of like a dumb idea. But I have no way of equipping them to the structural panel on every side. So it might be the only way to do it. Oh, really? You mean like the decoupler will stay connected? I forgot to edit it. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's left alt. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Like that is what we're talking about. Okay. But doesn't that look dumber? Like, shouldn't I just do a whole fairing? This is about to be the coolest looking rocket. Yeah, but this looks like my rocket's just got like a fucking dump truck for an ass. Like a lot steeper. So like, as steep as I can go. It literally looks like it's got a dump truck of an ass. Half fairing is lighter. Okay. Yeah, sure. Our mass is 28 tons. Honestly, that has no, like, effect on me. I don't know what that, you know, like 38 tons compared to what? All right, let's see. Can we use like Mark 16s maybe? What if we threw like Mark 16s on here? I don't think I can. Like if it only fit on top, you know? I don't think it does though. Okay, so if we use this, is this gonna work? If we attach one to each of these wheels? Or is this extremely dumb? $38 isn't bad. If it's 100, you're gonna need a bigger booster stage. Okay. Yo, hello, Rip Accounty. How's it going? Okay, Big Booty Judy's ready to go to Eve. Mount them sideways so they don't hit terrain. Ah. So you mean like this? I like that. I like that. W. Good shout, good shout. Wait, is that straight? Yeah. Huge shout actually. That's not straight. Okay. No, that looks good. Can I ask why you aren't using mods? Because I'm lame. That's why. No, I should be using some like what is it? Just nice looking mods, but to be fair, I'm too stupid to do mods and it would take a lot of time for me to figure that out. I've looked into it a little bit, and then the mods I wanted weren't on CurseForge. I guess I haven't looked at CCAN yet. I know someone was saying something about CCAN. I've just been busy, and so I haven't been able to add mods. I know a lot of people have been asking for them. I should. But I've been spending a lot more time editing and stuff like that. So I should probably add mods. All right. If I can figure it out, you can also get CCAN, bro. Simple and good. Okay, yeah. CCAN is super easy. I was same. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check it out. Because when I was looking at it, I was looking at like Curse Forge or something like that, and then I was like, yeah, I don't. These aren't the mods people are telling me to add, so I was just like, I'm just gonna go back to editing and stuff. It's like I'll focus on, you know, other stuff. Now you have too many mods thanks to CCAN. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. Maybe before next stream, we'll see if we can add them. I've been putting a lot of time into our Duna video. So hopefully that's out tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, it's just taking me a long time to edit. Like right now, it's looking at a runtime of like an hour, and I kind of want it down to like 30 minutes. But if it runs an hour, it runs an hour. I just, you know. Anyways, let's. I think this is set. I don't know if we need to add anything else to our rover. Like, this feels good to me, which is not good because it definitely isn't, and I don't know how it's gonna fail me yet. I also need to put, I think, like, when we bring Jeb, he's gonna have to be in the external seat because he's gonna have to drive the fucking rover. Well, he doesn't need to, I guess. Yeah, he doesn't need to be in the rover. Like, we can drive it without him. The pod will just need to be reversed whenever it is on the ground. Stock is cool too, though. That's awesome. When's your next stream? Wednesday. Should be Wednesday. The last 2 Wednesdays I've had to not stream because I'm working on videos or I get sick or something. But hopefully Wednesday. And then I stream from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Time usually. We've been starting around noon recently because my sleep schedule's been bad. Yep. Yeah, we're always live around like noon Central Time. Yeah. But yeah, no, stock's like good enough. I mean, it looks nice. Obviously, with the mods, it would look really, really nice. But, you know. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this rover. I'm not seeing anything else I need to add, which is not good. So, we just need... Okay, so now... This just needs to get to Eve, right? We just need the Delta V. Oh, really? Well, it's kind of perfect, because I probably go live about when, you know, you'd get home from work or school or whatever, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of... My streaming schedule is kind of better for just, like, Europe, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I like the slot I stream in because it's like 9 to 5 here, so I still get to spend time with my lady, which is nice. So I'm not streaming like all night when like people from America would get home from work. I was also thinking like it could be for like streams could be for like stay-at-home dads or, you know, people who don't work a typical 9 to 5 too. So who knows? We're just streaming over here. All right, we probably don't need a ladder. I was thinking of maybe adding a ladder on the side, but I think this thing just needs to get to Eve now. I gotta quit my yapping. Okay, so we're gonna need probably a Rocco Maxer 2. A Rocco Maxer 2. And a Poodle engine. We could use the nuclear one, I guess. Like, that's fine. Or old farts like me. Yeah, exactly. Maybe some people that are retired or something like that, too. Yeah. So how did they get stranded anyways? Well, it's not necessarily stranded. It was like... we decided that there was going to be no return trip because it's really hard to do a return trip from Eve. It just requires so much Delta V. So we just wanted to go there and do a bunch of science with some Kerbals. So yeah, now we're just trying to get them home because they're running out of potatoes and their farming efforts are not going to plan. So yeah. Do we do the nuclear? That's 9K. The Poodle should be... or sorry. Yeah, but if we do this one, it would be no oxidizer 2. 52. And this one was... honestly, I think better. No, it's about the same, and I think I'd just rather use the Poodle. So we have about 1,300. 1,300 in this stage. That's not enough. It is a pretty heavy rocket. We're probably gonna have to have 2 fuel stages. I think I do have a jumbo fuel. I can just throw that on. And now we have about 2,200 delta V. That should be okay. I think I'm gonna need one more stage on the bottom then. Of just a regular Rocco Max to probably just get into orbit around Kerbal. That'd be my guess. Let's use a decoupler. And we'll run just the regular Rocco Max fuel tank. And then we need another decoupler. A booster. Under that, I think. And now we have like another fucking water tower. This might be a little too tall, honestly. Not bad, sweet. No return. I kind of miss it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this might be a little too tall. I might just throw these on the side. I have enough space for it, so I might just do that. So if we just radial mount these. Throw a nose cone and a winglet. Should be good. I think 5. We could fit 6. Let's do 6. We're gonna need every ounce of rocketry we can get to get us into orbit. What's our delta V? Altitude 2,700. It's about 30-something hundred to get into orbit, right? But 2,700 should be enough to get us off the ground. Just about 2 thrust to weight, which is the most efficient. Should be good. Want to see another magic trick? I'm kidding, I'm broke. Don't worry about it, be good. I appreciate the support, man. Let's see. Okay, am I missing anything, guys? We have our rover. We have the return trip. Is 2,700 enough for a return trip? Because maybe we need more. I mean, I don't know. Oh, we have 3,700. 3,700 should be enough. Should be fine. Okay, sounds good, industrial. Yeah. Have a good teeth cleaning, man. Yeah, have a good one. It's a bit bulbous. It is a bit bulbous. I can't watch your stream simply just because of school and time zones. Quite the bummer, but oh well. That's too bad, man. Yeah, there's always the VODs too, you know, if you do enjoy the streams. And then I will be coming out with YouTube videos. My next YouTube video, I've been trying out different formats. And this one, so my last 2 videos were like high quality, like super tight cut edits and stuff like that. And I think it's not really what you guys like watching. So I'm changing it up and gonna make it more of like a longer format. But it's still gonna be like, it's gonna be tight, but it's going to have a little bit more of the explaining and building of the rockets and stuff like that. So I think it should work for a better video. So hopefully you'll enjoy those videos too. 3,700 should be good. Sweet. Whatever, I still have some time left until I got to go to sleep. And who can really stop me from sleeping late? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I'm feeling good. We have the docking port. I think we're ready for Eve. I think we're ready. It's probably gonna go horribly wrong. Let's throw some strutting around quick. I can't have it go through the rocket. This is I guess we can just throw it in here. That doesn't look right, but sure. And then we should probably have some struts in here connecting this. Oh, I don't think we can. I was thinking maybe, oh wait, we probably can. I was thinking like this maybe. Hopefully stop some of the wobble. If there is any. You just lost Bob on Ike. Oh, rip Bob, dude. Rip Bob. Ugh, that's tragic. You got to save him. Need a rescue mission ASAP. Okay, so this doesn't need any drogue shoots. Dude, I'm just like trying to run through everything in my head. Because this has to go right. That's good. That's good. Yeah, school's easy. You should be fine. Well, I guess I don't know. If you're probably not from the States then, if you're a totally different time zone, so. Who knows? Okay. I think we're good. We probably just need to stage it real quick. We have the radio, the couplers, we have the poodle, coupler, poodle. That shield should be fine. Coupler. Parachute should be after that, actually. Okay. Yes, that girder needs to go. Then the parachutes, then... Ooh. No, that one needs to go before this one. That one can drop. And then we need this one here. Right. Yeah, big. Big. Little parachutes. Then we have the poodle up here. And then a coupler. That should be good. That should be good. Good staging there. I'm thankful that I'm not from the States. Poor guys. Y'all have some core 4s. I don't even know what that is. Alright, I think we're ready for Eve. I think we're ready to try to land our rover to Eve. Let's get a safe job here. Let's launch. Whew. Okay, we just went through an hour and a half. An hour and a half of building this rocket. So, hopefully we're ready for this Eve mission. We do have Jebediah Kerbal in there, ready to go help save them on Eve. This can get back from Eve. So this one's gonna go into orbit. It should be able to. Oh shoot. You know what I'm thinking? I have no way. So shit. 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 I'm thinking, okay, so yes, this rover can endure the atmosphere, but I have no way of getting to the atmosphere. I'm realizing. So I need a secondary stage in here. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. I should just be able to do it with like a small fuel tank, though. Is that the... yeah. So like a small... I'm gonna need a... oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Yeah. Actually, that decoupler needs to be the big one. It needs to be the big decoupler, Rockomax, and then we can put this on in a Terrier, I would think. Should be able to get us that way. Or we could do the Nerve. Might be better. Yeah, let's just do the Nerve. Fuck, dude. Terrier's shorter, though. super low orbit and separatrons. Trust. Actually, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, the No Child Left Behind. Yeah, that's got to be like the worst thing ever, right? I mean, it just makes all your classes like the lowest common denominator between people. Just awful. Because to fix that, you just have like a bunch of kids, doing like classes. Like I remember like just taking like 10th grade math and 8th grade. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't know. You don't need oxidizer. That's true. Yeah, it's not much, but it'll help. Is 200 meters per second delta V going to be enough to deorbit? Depends how low our orbit is, I guess. So yeah, probably. Use the Mark 1 instead. That's actually a good shout, yeah. Not the Mark 0. That's a good shout, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Doubled our delta V there. Thanks, guys. Okay, now the problem is the fairing's gonna have to go a lot higher. Huh. Oh. How's that? Is that better, guys? So now we should have something that we can actually deorbit. This is gonna be wacky, dude. This is gonna be wacky. The staging's gonna be all fucked up now, though. Looks silly, man. Okay. We have those, we have those. Now this one's probably gonna be Poodle, decoupler. Poodle, fairing. This is very Kerbal. 500 struts. Yeah, I'll have to add more struts in here. Probably, because it'll probably want to wobble. Okay. Yeah, no, I do have a decoupler. That needs to go here. Docking port under the fairing. Why? Oh, you mean like in here? Is the docking port gonna burn up? I have never, I don't know. I guess I can. I didn't know that that would burn up. I definitely can though. God, it almost is like perfect, you know? It's gonna have a little bit of drag in here, but okay. Yeah, if the docking port is. Yeah, just drag, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then after it's deorbited. What's going on? Why is it like all selected? Okay. Okay, so it uses all the fuel and then it disconnects here. And then we're on to the parachute stage. Ah, shit, no. This needs to decouple first. Yeah. So this one needs to go before this one. God, this one's complicated, man. Okay, yeah, that one will decouple. And that'll decouple, then parachutes, and then the rocket up top. Okay. This seems right. This seems right. Yeah, the staging puzzle minigame is fun, yeah. Yeah, you fuck up one thing and then like you just wasted an hour going to Eve. And now you have to fix one little thing. Yeah, let's throw a couple more struts in. With that though, our delta V is going to change a little bit on the bottom side. But we still have enough thrust to weight ratio, so we're good. We could even lower some of the stuff, but that'll be fine. Let's do just 4. That should work. I kind of want to do the thing where I throw those like gold things on it again because they look cool as fuck, but we won't. I can't remember what you called them, Emerald. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Oh, let's save and launch. We should have Jebediah in it. Jebediah alone. I think we're ready for this launch to Eve. What a rocket. the little Jode at the top. Alright. Alright. Here we go. It's our first step to rescuing our Kerbals on Eve. We have our rocket that is going to orbit Eve and end up being the transfer rocket home to Kerbin, and our rover that's going to land on Kerbin to help the Kerbals go to the next stage when we end up building that one. So here we go, boys. Here we go. Whew. First rocket launch of the day, 2 hours into stream. Here we go. Oh, man. She's steady. It is a big boy. It is a big boy. Okay, keep a look at our APO. Now, this is probably not going to be super top heavy, but the more fuel that it runs out of here, I think I'm not going to be able to do a gravity turn. Maybe I should have done one early. Because if I do a gravity turn now, I think I flip. Maybe not. It actually seems to be balanced pretty well, like weight-wise. Yeah. Wow. This thing might be like a master class of engineering here. That thing isn't leaving Eve's gravity. It is not. You're right, John. Welcome into stream. No, this one's meant to... this is going to be orbiting Eve to take the Kerbals to Kerbin. And it also has a rover in it, too, to help bring them over. This is getting really hot now. Our APO is really high, so I'm going to start going 90. We might even... We almost have like a single stage to orbit. It's going to be too high of an APO. Holy shit, dude. Our APO's 170. Okay, that should disconnect. Perfect. Now we need to get into space a little bit more to actually have control of this thing. I'm just going to click prograde and just hope it goes automatically. We got a bit of time to get there. You think revert and grav turn a little bit better? Yeah, I'm wondering how efficient I really need to be, though. I probably do, huh? How many poodles do I have here? I got 2. Maybe I need more fuel. I could also use the nuclear one already, but I just feel like that's kind of wasting. Like, I feel it just takes so much more time when you use the nuclear boosters. Reaction wheels? Yeah, I guess there isn't any. Maybe we should add one of those. There's one in the rover part, but I don't know how much that'll work right now. Because it's one of the small ones. I think we'll keep going with this for now. I think it's going to be fine. Start your grav turn earlier. Yeah, I should. Yeah, boosters are still going up. Yeah. Where'd the other ones go? Oh, they're down there. Oh, what the hell? They like all split up. Okay. We got stability assist on. I'm gonna try to move it. As soon as I throw the thrusters on, it should it'll start turning a little bit easier. So now we'll go down to 90. We'll try to get our parry up. We might not have enough this time, but we'll see. Don't know if it's on vacuum, but you're about 3,000 delta V short according to the calculator, but I'm new. Oh, gotcha. For everything? I might be. Oh. Right by the highway. Okay, looks like our APO's going up a little bit, which it's whatever. No Separatrons? No, you're right. I probably should have had Separatrons on. No. I mean, it doesn't look like I needed them, though. What is all this stuff? Oh, they're my struts. Interesting. Yeah. Does it change when I lose weight? Yeah, I don't know. The rocket looks good, not gonna lie. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. This is for coming back from Eve. This won't land on Eve, though. This is going to be an orbiting station that will take the Kerbals home. And it also has a rover on it. So that rover is going to help get the Kerbals to where they need to go. A poodle is not the right choice here. Something more like a skiff would have been better. Yeah. Do I need to start going down? Yeah, my only thing is this orbit's kind of taking forever. I don't know if I need to be closer to my APO. Because I'm kind of just pushing it out a little bit. Oh, pop the fairing. Yes. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. What is going on? Oh, let me... What the hell? Pop. It doesn't want me to. Oh, there it goes. Oh, look at that Delta V. It actually did go up a ton. This thing looks so cool. This thing looks so cool. The rover in there and everything. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna get to our APO. And then we're gonna burn again. We're not going pro grade, but it'll get there. Yeah, it gave me a lot more Delta V. Yeah, if this doesn't get us to Eve, I think the same rocket would. We just need to be a lot more efficient with our gravity turn and everything. We are already going to lose this stage. And then we have 2,000 Delta V to get into an Eve orbit, which is probably going to be too much because... Yeah, we are going to need more. Okay, it doesn't need to be a perfect one. Because we not only need to get to Eve, but we need to slow down and get into an orbit, and we're not using aero braking. Should I use aero braking? No, because that'll break my rocket. Because we're not gonna have enough to slow down. Yeah, but I don't think it'll have enough to orbit, though. Okay, if I remember, Eve is supposed to be kind of in front. So we only have 2,000 to get to Eve and slow down into a stable low orbit. Which, like, to get to that low orbit's like 2K Delta V, right? So we probably need like 4K. So we probably need about double. No. No, I can't aero brake. Because if I aero brake, it'll disintegrate. Yeah. I mean, if you guys think I can, I'll try. Yeah, but if I go in and out of the atmosphere, my ship will disintegrate. I could do a heat shield on top, but I think it's too long of a rocket, and it'll end up just like kind of flapping. It'll have too much drag. Plus, like now this is exposed, the rover, it'll just disintegrate probably. If you retract the solar panels, just don't go to. I just realized I don't even have any solar panels on this fucking thing. Uh-oh. I didn't even think about that. I need solar panels on this thing. I need to aero brake like last time. I don't think it's possible. Because like I could connect it to like a decoupler on top maybe. I don't think that'll work. Yeah, I also need to add solar panels for sure. I can add them next to the docking port. I'll do 2 probably. I might need more fuel too. Let's get a reaver to VAB, and then we'll add solar panels. I'm thinking solar panels on top. These don't need to be. Let's do 2. And then we could even throw one on the backside if we want. Also. We're also going to need some batteries on here. We actually don't have any batteries on this section. So we're going to need to... We're probably going to need to add a service bay. I kind of didn't think about that. Yeah, no, we're not in hardcore or anything. Yeah, I have solar panels on the rover, yeah. Yep. I don't think I'll be able to aero brake. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think so too. Good thing you didn't save before finding it. Oh, true, because then you could, yeah, revert. Yeah, no, that's nice. Okay, we have solar panels. We're probably going to need a service bay on top. I could just add a small one. So if I add the tiny one, and I put this back on, I was thinking maybe there'd be a connection. That doesn't really work though. Let's just do the large one. It's fine. Couldn't put a heat shield above the command pod. I could. That would be the only way I could see. I just think it's going to be too long. We can. I think the rocket's going to be too long to go through the atmosphere. Like, as soon as we hit something and we have that drag, it's just going to wobble back and forth and probably blow up the back half of the rocket. But we could try it. I mean, I don't think it's... Like, it's not the worst idea. It's going to save us a shit ton on fuel, because it's really hard to just slow it down completely. I was also thinking if we do manually have to, we'd probably just have to make it slightly bigger. I'm thinking we might be able to do it like this. Just bear with me for a second. If we do a slightly larger tank, we could also do like the atomic one. I think we just do Poodle. I think it's the only way rockets like this have done better than I expected at aerobraking. It's just so long. I know the last time I had like a long one, it just got disintegrated by it. And I'm just thinking like this way, it should still work. Should still work. Our delta V is so low. But as soon as we get rid of the fairing, though, it should go up a ton. Our thrust to weight ratio is a little low. I don't hate this though. We're gonna need some batteries in this service bay though. Oh, and we could do the advanced inline stabilizer too. That doesn't hurt. Damn, these are a lot smaller than I thought. Hopefully I'm not making this stage too. Yeah, no, it's still gonna be more than fine. I'll do 4 of those. I don't think we need anything else. We could try to get science in orbit, but I think that's doing a little too much. If I'm being honest. I think with the rocket we'll have enough. If we don't, we'll do the aerobraking idea. If this doesn't work, we'll do aerobraking. Did I need anything other than the solar panels? I can't remember. Solar panels and batteries. Otherwise, I think we're good here. I think we just need to do the aerobraking, and then we added another stage too. That should work. Okay. I think we're good. Let's just hit a save job and let's get launching. Yeah, if this doesn't work, we'll have to probably try the air braking way. What the fuck? I didn't realize all the struts were messed up. Okay, those are good. Yeah, those struts look good in there. Okay, that's why the last rocket looked a little wonky. Okay. This one should be good. Hopefully. Okay, let's throw SAS on. Okay, this time we'll probably start grav turn a little earlier too. Hopefully all the decouplers are still right. Yeah, because it is taller, yeah. Wait, what? No. These are reversed. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks good. That looks good. That looks right. Loving it. Okay, we got our second launch here. Let's do it, Jeb. Let's do it. All right. Okay, and then we can start our grav turn a little earlier, I think. Because there should be a lot of fuel on the bottom, so it shouldn't be super unstable. Yeah. Super stable, actually. Wow. Look at that. Saturn something. Saturn like 20 or something, I don't know. Something like that. Keep an eye on our APO. This might even be able to like single stage to orbit, we'll see. It's a little wiggly. Or near it. With just the SRBs. As soon as the APO, it's 70. I'm just gonna flip her 90. Ooh, she's getting not. Because I was doing it earlier. Uh-oh, something's burning up there. Ooh. I don't think I need separatrons. Yeah, should be good. Okay, we'll get her going prograde here. And as soon as we get into space, I'll separate the fairing. Could probably do it now if we wanted. But it's going to have a lot easier time turning and stuff without this giant fairing on it. It's probably fine now. Look at this beast. Get the fucking Eiffel Tower in space. Okay, we got 7K Delta V now. I'm thinking that should be enough. Sounds good, Jonte. You have a good one. Appreciate you tuning in. I'll think about saving Bill for like maybe a second, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think I gotta leave him there. Okay, our APO's about the same with a better graph turn, so that's nice. I wonder why the struts sit at the bottom like this. It looks so silly. But that stage won't be on for long. It's a little wobbly. Okay. I think we're about ready. APO is climbing a bit. It should be fine. Should be fine. Can actually extend these solar panels now too. We shouldn't run out of charge. It should also be powering the rover's batteries, even though they're going to be fully charged anyways. But there are some batteries. Oh, she got a little bit of a wobble to her. It's honestly not that bad though. Like it could be worse. It could be way worse. Yeah, my APO's just a little high. I don't know if I should throw down my like SRB's thrust limiter or something. I don't know. I'm actually gonna cut engine for a bit. Let's get a little closer to our APO. Like maybe here. Warp a minute. The solar panels look like little T-Rex arms. They do. They totally do. That's funny. Okay, let's burn again. Now our APO isn't climbing as high. That's nice. Bill might be doomed, not gonna lie. Really? I feel like we got a good... I think we got a good thing going here. I think. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. This is a good shot of the rocket. The rover on there. Yeah, it always wants to like kind of go back to prograde. What war crimes did Bill commit for him to get a one-way trip to Eve? I don't think... I think it's redacted. I think everything there is redacted. I can tell you it was 2004. You might be able to find some references to it. But, yeah, they're not good. They're not good. Everything. Yeah. Yeah. Just about. I think you might need to throw in a Freedom of Information Act on that. I think most of it's redacted. Okay, we're just about there. Feeling pretty good. We got a lot of Delta V to work with. Your pair's about to flip. Sweet. Jeez, our orbit's gonna be like 200 meters from Kerbal. Okay, it doesn't need to be a super perfect orbit. We'll probably cut it soon. But the parry's climbing a lot faster than the APO, so I'm kind of letting it catch up. But I'll probably cut it around 200. I think that'll be fine. What did you miss? Not much. I think we just added a couple things, and we're making our way to Eve right now with our rover and our return to Kerbal POW'd. Okay. Let's turn SAS off for now. Let's kind of check out where Eve is. So if I remember, Eve's going faster, so we need Eve to be about back 45 degrees from Kerbal. So let's time warp till we get there. About 180. A little past. Yeah, it should be like, so if that's 90, it should be in between. It should be like right here. Just past 90. You're probably good there. I'd say like 90 is probably there. So yeah, it's probably right in the middle. It's probably a little behind 45, so it's like 50 degrees maybe, but that should actually be better. Okay, we're gonna want to go prograde till we leave our orbit. That's actually like kind of a perfect exit. Let's go a little bit more retro. We want to use as little Delta V as possible. Okay. That looks good. Yeah, let's just do it there. That's whatever. That should be able to get us out. Okay. Okay. It's time warp. No, then we should just need to burn prograde, so we'll turn our SAS back on. And we'll get prograde here. Interesting. Damn, 4-minute burn. These long burn times suck, dude. I should have saved while I was on the tarmac. I'm realizing. Like a hard save. What we should have done. Because we have Jeb in too, we can actually aim towards our maneuver node. Which might actually be better than going prograde, I think. Maybe we do that. I wouldn't... Would the maneuver node be more perfect than just going prograde? I actually have no idea. Because I would think just going prograde is probably the most efficient. I think the maneuver node is just kind of getting to where we're going. So it'll probably push it to prograde faster. You haven't tested it? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the money shot right there. Target will always try to align you back to your original goal of the maneuver. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I just, like, I wonder... Why does it say start burn in 37? You see that? I am burning. Like, what? I'm so confused. Like, I get that it's trying to align with the original goal of the maneuver, but is it going to do it the fastest way possible? Like, is it the most efficient way? Because I thought the most efficient way would just be going prograde. But I guess because of how fast it's going, the maneuver node probably is a little bit more efficient. Okay, gotcha. Hell yeah, Nelf, I appreciate it. They shouldn't, though. They shouldn't. We're trying. I really like the look of the rocket, too. It looks so cool. I love the little rover in the middle, too. Oh, just looks so cool. Second option, which you don't know about, but also remember that when your orbit gets to be different from the orbit you made the maneuver on, it starts getting wonky. Yeah. Maneuver knew it is crazy. Oh, what? So it doesn't always do what you want. Yeah. Looks like hot staging. The staging looks cool. Hopefully that's what that means. Not like hot garbage. Okay, we're almost to our next stage of rocket. I'm realizing we really only have 2,000 delta V now to get out of orbit. Might not be enough. Oh, okay. Move the... Yeah. Maneuver... Oh my gosh. Use litho staging? What is that? That light rockets... That lights rockets while still attached in stages. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I have them separate because I've accidentally, like, staged my rocket off before even using it. Oh, so you don't even, like, detach it, you just burn it. Yeah, but, like, what would be the advantage of that? Like, why would you even want to do that? That doesn't make any sense. Because wouldn't you just be wasting propellant? Maybe? I don't know. No space junk? Yeah, I guess. So pools near intake of rocket. I'm low tech. Yeah, if you're low tech. Yeah, I guess. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done. And now we should be out of orbit. We are. Cool. You detach your lower stage by getting yourself into a 5-meter orbit and rotate so that the ground destroys the lower stage. This is litho staging. You save weight on decouplers. What? Do 5. Okay, I can see you doing that, I guess. If there's no atmosphere, sure. That would be insane. Yeah, he's trolling. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I get it, Emerald. I mean, I feel like the energy you're losing though isn't like, it's pretty negligible. Interesting. So you could run into your rocket not actually lighting. That's insane. Okay. But like that won't happen in the game though. Like I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I could see that like for real life, yeah. There goes Carbon. See you later. Oh, there's Minmoose. It is so tiny. That is a long orbit, huh? Wow. No, it looks hot stage because your rover is melting like it is. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yep. It resembles it. Okay. Okay, I think we're right about having to aero break because I'm kind of worried we're not even gonna get to Eve here. That's not great. We actually need to go negative. Because this is going to use 500, and then maybe it'll just take 1,000 to decelerate. I don't know. Sorry, I guess I got to set it as target. Oh, that's actually really close. Dang, so I should have went earlier. Alright, well, I can always go more pro grade, maybe. Maybe more retro? Yeah, we don't quite hit it. But if we do like a radial out, maybe we do. Yeah, we do. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Slight radial out. That's a pretty good lineup, actually. Okay, we got 3 days to hit this node. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. I'll be like a minute. Alright, I'm back. Rockets at hot stage usually have a breathable inner stage that allows the gases from the second stage engine to escape, hence why it's... Oh, gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so I can't really see it super well. Let's just get to this encounter, and then we'll change it from there and just make sure that it's a good encounter for us. I don't think it really matters though what our encounter is. Because it's not going to slow us down either way, though. Oh, yeah, it will. Because gravity can slow me down. So it'll be kind of like a... So I won't be aero braking, but it'll be like a grav brake, right? So that could work. Okay, we'll have about 1,000 delta V to slow down into an orbit. Hopefully that's enough. You finally finished your 4 maps of Duna now for Ike. Is that with the survey antennas? That's cool. 4 maps for Duna. Nice. Okay, yeah, I guess I can just ignore the start burn-in. I thought that stayed 0. I don't know why. Flying away from Kerbal. See you later, booch. For a second, I thought I accidentally went to Duna. But no, we're going to Eve. Oh my gosh. For a second, I was like, shit, wait, did I plot a course to Duna on accident? Now we're going to Eve. Okay, good. Man, it's going to be crazy getting all the fuel to Ike that we need. Or not Ike, Eve. Oh my gosh. You got me fucked up. Well, while we're waiting for the thing to go down, I should probably... Dude, I always forget to adjust my Twitch titles and stuff. I should probably do that on my phone. I got a minute of burn time. We got some time. I always forget to, because Twitch is just diff, you know? Maybe I can't do it on my phone. Great clips. Oh, here we go. Eve, there we go. Perfect. That'll work, because honestly my next stream will probably also be that, because I don't know if we'll be able to do this whole Eve mission in one go. We'll see. I think it might just take too much time. Three, two, one, and cut. Okay. Now we have an interception. Now what we can do is we can focus view. And we can bring our parry down. And if we do that, it should help slow us down, I think. This is actually a pretty good entrance. I can actually see the Mark 1 Eve 2 there. Okay. Let's set up a maneuver node. And now we're probably going to need to go a little bit... I think a little prograde, actually. Which I won't be able to really see. Let me bring up my graph here. Yeah, look at that. We still kind of want to keep it like this. I think that'll go through it. Oh shit, yeah. See, that's nice. And I think going polar would be best. I don't think it really matters though. This should be good though. This should be good. I'm gonna go and change our poodle to like 10, maybe 5 with a thrust limiter, and then the burn should be 34 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. Just because we want to get it as right as we can. And this should give us a good parry. A good parry around Eve. Yeah, and the earlier you do this like little adjustment, the more you can adjust everything with like the least amount of delta V. It's like we're expending like no delta V for this. If I can just the smallest bit of fast forward. Go. Okay, we are going. Oh my god, I thought I wasn't going for a second. It's just so quiet. It's only the thrust limiter's so low. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I don't have like any fuel for it, so it shouldn't be a long burn, really. Cut. And now are we fine with that? Yeah, no, 262 is great. That's perfect, actually. Because then we'll start a maneuver here where we go retro really far. Wow, look at that. We're gonna have like just enough. That's as good as it's getting, dude. That's really good. Now we're just gonna need our other rocket to get to that orbit. That should be good though. We're able to get into orbit, so. Oh, we can just teleport to it. Whee! Time to orbit the Sin. And we'll throw it on maneuver node too. Wow, we have like the perfect amount of everything. Wow. Wow. Now we should be right next to Eve. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Oh my god. The burn time was an hour. I was about to start freaking out. Okay, we don't need to start burn for another 30 minutes. Wow. This is awesome. Wonder if we're close to our other satellite or anything. Doesn't look like it. It's on the other side of the planet, and there's one there too. We wouldn't be able to see him from this far away. Whew. I was like, dude, if we have to burn for an hour, that would be awful. Okay, I'm just gonna hit a little 5x here. It should be about 8 seconds. Oh, look at that. It even turned our camera for us. Okay. Here we go. this should be perfect for us. Dude, Jeb's having the fucking time of his life. Oh shit. No wonder. Wait, why can't I control anything? Oh, I had to right click. Wonder where our boys are. Oh, they're like right under us right now. They're right in here. We're coming. Don't worry. Except you, Bill. Fuck you. I love the little purple glow. It's awesome. We're arriving at the grimmest planet, exactly. Okay, I'm just gonna let it burn all the way. When it gets down all the way, I'm just gonna have it go retro for the rest of it. It's like 7 meters per second. And then we should be in a pretty good orbit. So what does the nuclear engine in this thing do exactly? It's gonna put my rover into a into the atmosphere, is what it's supposed to do. Yep, it's supposed to put the rover into the atmosphere. So then it can air brake and get down to the ground. Hopefully it works. We'll see. Okay. Funny use for a nuclear engine. I thought it would be used for the return flight, but that's the rocket above. Yeah, exactly. It's the poodle above. Yeah. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Okay, so this next stage should separate it. So this part is going to stand into orbit to try to catch the other rocket later. And then our second part is going to go try it to land on Eve. So let's stage. So now we need to switch to this one. Why does this part stay on? I don't like that. How do I get that off? That's not good. Is that just going to be on my rover forever? I don't know how to get to the other satellite. How's the T-Rex I've been working? It's here. Well, it's got to be scuffed. It's fine. It's got to be a little scuffed. Why can't I? I'll try not to break it. I'll try. Oh, separator instead of a decoupler. Okay. No pressure though. If I go back to the space station, can I still revert this flight? I'd love to, but I can't get to it without going to the space station. But yeah, the decoupler is touching. It's like it's connected to the Oclo 2, so it'll never come off. Is that going to be a problem? Space station revert? I don't want to. Oh, look at that. Thank you. What does crossfeed mean? Do I enable that or does that not matter? And then here's your look at the rover. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, as long as it's not too heavy. I would just worry that this is heavy, but I have no idea. Hey, if it doesn't work, guess what? We can reset it. It's, you know, it's not the end of the world. Okay, let's get to the APO. Well, actually, we can. We'd want to go to like 40, maybe. Might even be too steep. We might want to go like 60, I think. 60 might be good. Let's run that. We can throw this on the AP, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Test flights are the best. It's not supposed to be a test flight. Sounds good, Justin. You have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in. I can't go to maneuver node anymore. Hopefully that's not too much of a problem. It shouldn't be. And I'm just gonna look at my parry. I don't really care about the maneuver node too much. I just want it to be like 60. Good enough for me. Do I jettison it now? I think I jettison it now. Bang. Look at that. Okay, let's warp to the PE. Warp here. Terrible underuse of a nuclear engine, I'm glad. Should make a quick save? Probably not, because if it fails, you know. Oh, we need to go retro. Because if it fails, we just go back and we're gonna revert to that. Because we'll have to make some changes, I think. if it doesn't go to plan. Yeah, especially with this decoupler. Being stuck on the rover is not ideal. Okay, we're dipping into the atmosphere. So we should start seeing the heat shield turn red. It's already pink. Look at that. Beautiful. Whoa. Whoa. Well, the stuff we jettisoned. One of them's still orbiting. Wow. It all blew up in the atmosphere. That's fucking cool. Okay, we'll see our APO drop really fast here. And yeah, our parry's already negative, so we are landing on this. Spin. And then hopefully this rover works. If the rover doesn't work, we're going to be at the drawing board for a little bit. Can we kiss under the interplanetary in and out patio table umbrella? That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Possibly. Possibly. It looks like we're just landing the rover. Sadly, it has a decoupler stuck to it that we'll need an engineer to undo. There is a real possibility of us landing in a lake. So hopefully that doesn't happen. No, it's oh, I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. My only thing is if it lands on the fucking... Ooh. Okay, I needed to deflate first and then jettison to the side. That was an accident. I don't know what that blew up though. I'm kind of confused because it doesn't look like I'm missing anything. It might have just been the decoupler that blew up, guys, so we might be fine. We're actually falling really slow because we have this heat shield under us. Oh, it can't deflate. Ooh. Oh, that would be really bad if the batteries are gone. Okay, 2 of them are gone. 2 of the batteries are gone, yeah. Okay, yeah. I fucked up, alright? I fucked up, Emerald. I understand that. The coupler is also an issue. I should have gone prograde then decoupled. Yeah. I feel like that would have still been hard with the heat shield on though. Can I do the... Sure. Hopefully it doesn't land right on the heat shield. Hopefully it's not stuck on. That would be really bad, actually, if it's stuck on. I'm kind of worried it's stuck on. We'll see when the chutes deploy, I guess. If you have solar panels, those batteries will do enough. Yeah, I think the 2 batteries will be fine. Oh, you think I can drive off of it? Okay. Good to know. Even with the giant... the giant decoupler... stuff on. Okay, that's what I was hoping, Emerald. That's what I was hoping. I don't even know if I can like fast forward. Try to 2x. I feel like 2x usually the Kraken doesn't strike as hard. But this is going to be a long fall because of this shield, I think. Yeah, it looks like we're just barely not over the sea. That's good. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal. And I'll probably only be able to run it during the day, too. Why do I have SAS on? Oh, shit. I need SAS. Really? It started getting wobbly as shit when I turned that off. But it's running through energy. Okay. Yeah, but I feel like on 2x I do. I think as soon as this shield drops, I would drop SAS, but I think it's like too unstable. Yeah, I'm not worried. The thing I'm worried about is it blowing up my rover. Oh, you're so right, Emerald. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, we have no sun right now, but I mean, we do, but it's definitely not going to be hitting it. Yeah. This is blocked by a panel. Bullshit, fuck you. Dude, it's falling so slow. So what happens if I turn SAS off? Fuck it. It's getting too wobbly. I can't, dude. I can't. Yeah, so okay, so the separator or whatever what'd you say? Instead of the decoupler, use a separator, and then that thing just like jettisons itself. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. I think that's fine. Damn. AJ Brown traded to the Pats. We knew it was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen. Separator jettisons both the things it is attached to. That's perfect. Okay, that's what we need. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely need to add that if this fails. We'll be good, dude. There's always gonna be a VOD. There's always gonna be another stream, man. You know, it's probably good to get some rest before school, man. If I'm being honest, you probably should go to bed. But I'm not your dad. You know, if you're gonna stay up, you're gonna stay up. But I know I'm awful at going to bed when I should. I usually stay up way too late. But it is better to go to bed at like a decent time. But I did the same shit. I did the same shit. Yeah, when I was growing up, it would be, I would hide my DS, my Nintendo DS under my pillow. So when I would go to bed and my mom would leave the room, I would just bust out that DS. And I'd always, what would get me caught is I'd always want to listen to the sound on the DS, so I'd put the sound up a little bit, and she could totally hear that. Would Mario snitch? Yeah, Mario did snitch. Yeah, Mario would. This is the longest landing of my life. This is cool. Oh, it's green on this side too. Look at that. I'm sure it looks so much nicer with mods. I get it, but this still looks so dope to me. Man, I would do the same thing, but with a Game Boy Color and use the light from the hallway. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, Green Sunrise is super cool. Yeah, it was either that or at one point my my mom got a laptop, and I would hide this giant ass laptop that was the size of my pillow under my pillow, so I could play Minecraft on it when I was a kid. Bust that thing out, play some Minecraft Skyblock on it. Eve Atmo is just that thick. It is. It is thick. Honestly, 2Cs might not do it justice. Oh, we're almost there. The parachute should be opening any second. It should be 1,000 meters, yeah. I can see the ground. Like, realistically, I feel like it could have been worse. I feel like we're, like, relatively close to Eve. Our Eve lander, or our pod. Crazy thing that Joule is smaller than Earth. Yeah, because this game's like what on a like 10x scale or 10, like I guess divide by 10 scale. But Joule has crazy gravity in this game, right? Because it's a gas giant. Yeah, 1/10, yeah. Here they go. There it goes. Blow up, please blow up. I don't want to land on you. I don't think I would. Oh my god, it's spinning like crazy. Look at it go. Oh my god. Oh. It just stopped. What? I thought it was going to blow up and it just like stuck in the ground like Captain America's shield or something. What the hell? Oh man, I had to sneak downstairs and get to the family computer in the kitchen and play some Midnight Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Nerf Arena Blast. Damn, dude. Damn. Thunk. Hunk, 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 hunk. Hunk alert. Yeah, dude. Well, even then, IRL giants like Jupiter take up an absurd amount of total mass of the solar system. Joule should be quite bigger, even at 110. Would it? It probably would, right? Because no, because it's like 2.5 Earths in diameter. Jupiter is. So if it's at 1/10 the scale, it would be a lot smaller, right? Man, I really want a 3x. I will say it puckered. It puckered when I went to 3x. This is the longest landing of all time. It would be just a bit smaller. Yeah, that's what I would think. Yeah, Joule would just be a bit smaller. If it's like about the size of Jupiter. But obviously, 1/10 the scale. How does that work? I don't know. Yeah, but I thought it was the only way to even it out. I would have done smaller parachutes, but the drogue chutes are, you know, they're not meant for landing. I know. I know. I get it. Holy shit! That thing went flying. I was like, shit, I still got the girder on. Jupiter's diameter is 11 times that of Earth. Oh, really? Really? No. Well, then maybe it would be slightly bigger. I don't know. 2 would be stable as well. Okay, yeah. Like if I do it on the corners. That was, yeah, that was an insane separation. Let's go 1x. Touchdown, baby! Holy shit, dude, we landed a rover. Can I, like, get rid of these? They just stay on forever? Alright. Cool. How do I plot a course? Well, there we go. And then now we need to switch this to reverse. Guys. Oh, it's this way. Is it? Okay, for some reason that's right. How much battery do I have left? Enough, maybe. Maybe it's because I had SAS on. I don't know. I don't think the batteries are charging at all. It's not. It's blocked by terrain right now. Because the sun's not up. Yo, what up, Rehu? How's it going? Well, it's reversed. Oh, here we go. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, now it goes the right direction. It's just, I think it's really slow because of how heavy it is. Here, wait. Wait. Do I want it, like, forward? So, like, this should get me there? Right? How did you get science with that? I don't think we got any science with it. Yeah, it needs to be reversed. Otherwise it doesn't drive right. Got it. It drives super wonky when I'm in reverse. Or when I'm in forward. See, like when I have forward, let me break it. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Okay, no, it's good. So yeah, I probably just go to that. How does it help if it doesn't give science? Because this is actually a rover for our Kerbals to hop in when we get to them. How long is this realistically going to take? Can I have it manually go there? How do I... Yeah, it doesn't, Dude, do I have to man hours, days? Guys. Really? Am I going uphill? Oh my god. Sounds good, be good. You have a good one, man. Have a good time at your test tomorrow. Good luck. Am I running out of power or something? Oh my god, I'm out of power. Fuck Bill. Okay. Yeah, Bill might be, but I don't fuck Bill. I don't think we're saving Bill. Okay, low key, we might have to, cause fuck Bill. Bill's staying. Ew. Ew, okay. Damn, I'm going fast as hell. Yeah, Rover is dead as fuck, yeah. I mean, you know. What do I do? You know. Should I just, like... Should we give up on the rover concept and just try to land on it? We're on Eve with the rover, that's what you missed, Industrial. And I used a decoupler instead of a separator, and it's now stuck on my rover. And it's going to take IRL, like, hours to get to our point. So I think this might be chalked. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so maybe do we scrap the whole rover idea? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Cause that. Dude, the most stable you've ever seen. Does this thing get sunlight? Status broken. Oh, you're fucking me. Blocked by the couple. Direct sunlight. Yes, it's charging. Airplane, I guess, yeah. Oh my god, it's limited probe control too. Why is it not connected? No signal, no data? Did it break the fucking probe? No, it just needed to be charged. Right? Okay, now it is full control. Oh, the wheel's fucking broken. Of course it is. It's broken. Because of the, oh, they're all broken. Because of the time warp. The physics warp. Okay. Alright. Revert to assembly. Let's go back a year. Okay, we know what we need to fix. Interesting. W mission, yes, W mission. Okay, this needs to be a separatron. So we need to take this. And now this needs to be a, or not a separatron, a separator. These ones. Stack separator. Oh, my game like lag there. Okay. So like that is what we need. Then we're gonna need those struts again. Good enough. We got 3 of them, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, when I land closer to airplane, you can easily land in areas. Well, I don't think what an airplane. Well, okay, so if Eve has a really thick atmosphere, an airplane actually would probably work better. But how do we get there in an airplane? I don't have a lot of the airplane stuff tech treed because this is career mode, so I don't think airplane would work. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do not have the DLCs too, so there is that. Or a helicopter. Yeah, we don't. I don't have any of that stuff. No DLCs over here. This needs to separate. Do that one. I have like 500 science right now. You deliver it inside a fairing heat shield, and maybe you'd want the wings to fold up so it fits. Kind of complex. Yeah, it seems like more complex than what I'm trying to do. I just think we need to be a little bit more conscious of where we're landing. And I can probably just like quick save and keep trying landing at the same spot. Is there anything else that I needed to add that we thought that would be a good idea other than the separator. I mean, I think I can still land near him. Somewhat near him. A little closer than we got that time. I think. I mean, I don't know. I think I just need to jettison differently next time. Was there anything else? I think that was it. I think it was just a separator. Ugh. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Well, if you guys think of anything, let me know. I'm gonna go grab energy drink quick because I'm fucking. This is using my brain too much. All right, I'm back. The fade into the void is so funny. Yeah, we could change out the nuclear engine. That's fine. Fade back from the void. This one tastes like shit. Okay. Way less fuel to have the rover deorbiter have like 300 delta V max. Okay. How heavy is this? Can I see how heavy this is? Like, I guess 34 to about 6 tons. So if instead I do like do one of these like light Rockwells with a poodle, that's 7 tons. I could, yeah. Terrier. Okay. Well, I would still need to use the adapter then. It's 14 delta V. And a vacuum 57, but it won't have all this stuff attached to it though. You know. Yeah, that is a lot less. Interesting. My keyboard. Okay. Launchpad on moon. Gotcha. That would be cool though. Shit, do I need No, I guess it doesn't need to be aerodynamic because we have the fitter. Send it into the sun. That's what you do. You send it into the sun. That's what I say. That's what I say. Alright, let's throw those there. Okay, we have a different engine now. We don't need this many parachutes is what we're saying, so let's take off 2 of them. So now that should be enough. The precise landing strat. What is that? The moho. There you go. Okay, I think that was everything you guys said. We're gonna be a little bit lighter now. Yeah, we're over 2 for our thrust to weight ratio. That's good. This would be like maybe there. I can't even put it there. Like that. Yeah, we could try to get into a polar orbit. It's just if I'm aero braking, it's going to be really hard to predict where I'm landing. Either way. But yeah, I could get into a polar orbit. That shouldn't be too hard. I think this is good. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm good. Let me know if I need to add anything else. Feeling pretty good about this. You line your orbit so it passes directly overhead. Then after accounting for the planet's rotating, you slow down to 0 ground speed and fall directly in the target. I guess. But I feel like you'd fall through too fast through the atmosphere, right? Like, cause I've been told you don't want to vertically descend, if at all possible. Plus, that would use a shit ton of fuel. Fuck is it yellow? Oh, that's kind of dope. Gotcha, okay. It's kind of cool. The fuck is single bell? I haven't really ever changed colors before. I was just looking at it all. Need to worry more about burning up in the atmosphere. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be worried about that too. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. I think we have a pretty good rocket here. I don't think there's really anything else we'd want to change. Maybe the gold ring's nice. I'm feeling good. Let's hit a save, let's launch, and then I'm gonna probably hard save the game. So then I can always come back to this point if like everything's super fucked later on. Okay. Okay, we got a before mission rescue to Eve, so then we can always revert. I should have checked this staging. I think we did. If I remember correctly. Yep, that should be good. And then interior, yep. Wait, why isn't it letting me zoom in up top? What the fuck? Okay. No, this is wrong actually. It shouldn't go here to that. There should be another stage in here for this one, which should be the separator. I think it's that. No, I'm not even sure. Let me revert. Why I only got one Kerbal on board? Because I'm bringing 2 home, baby. I only need Jeb. Let's just make sure. Yeah, let's make sure the staging's right. So we have that. Boodle separator, or whatever. Yep. Terrier. No, this is where it needs the stage. Yes, separator. And then we have Terrier. This arrow shell shit we'll do before anyways. What is this? Yeah, separate there and then separate, yep. And then we have the 2 parachutes. And then that stage, yes. Okay. No, that looks right. That looks right. We'll save again. Jeb is the main character, always got the plot armor. Exactly. Yeah. So I figure if Jeb's on, we have to make it. We have to. Let's save game. Okay, this one should be good. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see if we can do this. Let's do it. Okay, let's start our graph turn. Ooh, just barely has enough to stop that. Exactly. Don't do it because it's easy. Do it because it's hard. Damn right. Okay, we'll wait for our APO. And then we'll probably dip down to 90 for the end of our rocket's life. Might even start at like 60. Okay, we'll probably start going now. Yeah, it's more than fine. Ooh. There we go. Somewhere around 10,000 meters. Okay, yeah. Be a little bit more efficient with it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, flip time. A little flip never hurt anyone. Yeah, I was gonna wait till it slowed down a bit, but yeah. Pew. It's a little lower this time. I might stage now to try to get this lined up a little better. Exactly. Flips add. Damn right. Sorry, I'm doing a maneuver node because I like it to be perfect. Or at least close to it. Beautiful. Then we can just go straight to the maneuver node. Should be good. Oh, it's sick. Each flight closer to God mode. Sure. And the fairings can be jettisoned in the upper atmosphere for even more efficiency. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Couple dozen spare Delta V. That's crazy. Yeah, no. Not I. I gotta have a lot extra because things go wrong. Scroll wheel manipulates maneuver elements. Yeah. Yeah, if I need to, yeah. I like doing it in the bottom left corner. Bottom left is God mode. I guess, can I, what was it? Was it Alt and then period? That is it. Yeah, and we can kind of just 2x through this thing a little bit. Hey, but every Delta V counts if you only have a dozen spare. Or a couple dozen, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm always hoping to have a couple hundred extra. Like, I don't know. Sure, I like being efficient, but it don't gotta be perfect. Forgot to extend my solar panels. I wonder if this is getting any sun. No, it's not. It's fine. Ooh, shit. Okay. 2, 1. We'll get ready to press X here and perfect orbit. Perfect, like literally perfect orbit. Okay. Dude, the round solar panels are so cool. Ever using rocket design so I can focus on designing payloads and act like a professional space agency so I don't end up with perfect descents as much. Yeah. One-time vehicle lineage that I have been constantly working on is flown like all your past 30 missions in your career save. Wow. Nice. Got me feeling like Grace from Project Hail Mary with the round solar panels. They do look sick. Okay, now that we have this, let's time warp forward a bit. And I might look at doing like a more of a 90 degree, because it looks like it's more of a 90 degree if I want to go straight prograde. We'll see. Up to Mark 6. Damn. What's Mark 6? Moho. Okay, it's probably about 90 now. And I'll probably let it sink just under 90, and then I'll stop the time warp here. And hopefully we'll have a good launch. And now that should be like perfect, hopefully. Let's set it as target. Oh. All right, all right. This should be the way it's flying, right? Yeah. Great. It's intersecting with the moon a little bit. Looks like that's going to be like perfect. So looking to really... Looks like we can get a little bit more this way. Good enough. Let's do it. Set it to maneuver. Let's 5x this bianche. Oh shit, it's nowhere near the fucking... Great. It's nowhere near the maneuver. Oh, hopefully that doesn't fuck it too much. Moho missions suck. I've never done a Moho mission. Build a Mohole bridge. What the hell? Tons of Delta V to get into low orbit around a star, I guess, yeah. 5k to dip down, 7k to circularize. Wow. Yeah, Jeb is stranded. No, Jeb's in our craft right now. I think I wasted a little bit of Delta V there, sadly. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass. We'll see. Yeah, Mo doesn't have the ammo to arrow break, yeah. Cause yeah, that one doesn't have an ammo at all. Yeah, we finally went to dress for the first time last stream too. We set up a orbital station there. Something like that. It's pretty cool. We need yeah, I had a lab too. We need a satellite around Duna, I think, or maybe a couple, honestly. Ooh, gravity assist off Eve, interesting. Yeah, because you could get it to like throw you into it, right? But like you would have to like perfectly line that up. Like that feels like a tough ask. But I don't know. I've never tried like a gravity assist off in another planet. Yeah, gravity assists are probably the way to go. But gravity assists are usually for slowing down, right? They don't really speed you up. You usually use them for... I think you usually use them for slowing down. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, using for speeding up. Gotcha. You need a pinch of luck if you don't have like 15 kilometers of Delta V getting in Loma. Takes half of that, wow. Oh yeah, I guess. That would make sense why we haven't been to those planets in real life. That makes a lot of sense. Yo. Fuck these typos. Dude, I don't know what it is, but it feels like YouTube, like in the chat, like always crazy typos. Don't know what it is. You can use the gravity assist to slow down too. You just pass by the body on the other side instead. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Gravity assists are easy. Okay, so if you go towards it. Okay. I don't think I understand. Yeah, the calculations you need for doing stuff like that is insane. I can't believe that's something people have done. Hmm. Am I even? Yeah, I am. Okay. Hmm. What is going on? Wait, what? Oh. Why was it? It was like, that was really weird. That looked weird. Okay. Add a maneuver. We need to go retro to Eve. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go less retro, so we use less fuel. Oh no, we want to go this way. No. Damn, so it is like a 90-degree angle, actually. We need to go even more retrograde than last time. Like here, maybe. Burn time's 2 minutes. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have a minute till burn time. Currently ending a 5-minute burn, rough. But they're the only way of speeding up without using fuel. Yep. Okay, yeah, I read that. Kind of like a guy with a rope tied to you pulling you. Speed up when you're moving away. I got you, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Into Tylo. Okay. Huh. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're going further than one planet away, I guess you could use it more. But like me going to Duna or Eve, I wouldn't need to use a grav assist. Negative 55. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought we were like negative 60 there, but yeah. You guys think there's life on Europa? Probably not. But maybe. But maybe. Most common example is what Artemis did. They had the speed up to go past the moon. Then because they passed in front of it, it pulled back on them, slowing them down enough to fall back. Gotcha. Yeah, because then it's kind of like a figure eight, right? When you do it like that. Really? They didn't need any engines. That's insane. Interesting. Okay, we have a interaction. Let's focus view. It looks like I'm actually entering in front, which is a good thing. And under, which is actually like really good. That should help slow me down. I think. I think that's the way we're going. Yeah, because it should be in front and then come back. I think. Okay, let's fuck with this a bit. Yeah, we don't need to do that too much. We need more of this, I think. Oh, look at that polar orbit. Look at that. It's a lot of delta V, actually, that we're using for this. But it should slow me up, right? No. It's a really low. Oh, that would be awful. That would be awful, dude. Could you imagine? That's got to be like one of the worst ways to go out, stranded in space. Oh, jeez. Try 2 kilometers. Yeah, it's nuts. Okay, I think this is polar enough for me to love it. Cause yeah, it's either this or this. And I think I'd rather an orbit like this. Let's do it. An asteroid astronomer was looking at trajectories and found a path that suggested at certain times you could use just a little extra fuel and ignore traditional launch windows. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, because you couldn't grav assist on like asteroids and shit, but could you use moon gravity to do like an assist? Like I feel like that wouldn't be much because it it's the moon. But maybe. Yeah, right before it passes. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. That's good enough for me. Okay. Might not have enough. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, there goes Kerbal. Hey, gone. Are you gonna install mods in the future? Yeah, probably. Dwarf bodies like Phobos and stuff, or where it becomes negligible. Okay. I don't know Phobos. Assists get weaker, lower gravity, be theory related. Use all depends on the mission profile. Yeah, the moon is super heavy, moon assists. Huh. Kilometers of delta V, okay. Multiple assists off one body. That's crazy. Guys, we're here. We're at Eve. Bepi Colombo. Ton of back and forths. Interesting. I bet you need to master the maneuver node before any assist shenanigans. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it. Phobos is one of Mars' dwarf moons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. How many moons does Mars have then? 2? Imagine stepping foot on Phobos or Deimos. Deimos? 2. Okay. Interesting. They're captured asteroids. Interesting. Like they hit Mars? Or they, I guess, just got caught in its gravity. Because I know that's how they think our moon formed, right? Like a giant asteroid collided with Earth or whatever and took part of it with it. I don't know if it was something like that or if it like just literally captured an asteroid that was flying by. Cassini used 4 gravity assists. I don't even know what it is. They were just captured, haven't hit yet. Okay. Are they expected to? Oh, do we? From Titan? That's cool. Yeah, Titan, probably. That's cool. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Just think of how much mass that probably took off the Earth, too. Like, the Earth was probably supposed to be bigger. Do you think life could have happened on Earth if the moon didn't hit it? Food for thought. Because if the Earth is bigger, higher gravity, you know, you don't have the tides from the moon. Yeah, no life on Earth without the moon. There's some people that think the moon seeded life, right? Like they think there was life on the moon. Or at least the asteroid that was the moon that hit Earth. Or something like that. About the size of Mars? Oh my gosh. Is Mars smaller than Earth? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Interesting. Significantly smaller. Okay. Yeah, I always thought they were like similar sizes. The sun also affects tides. Yeah, but like nowhere near what the moon affects it though. Really? I didn't know that. I'm gonna get a little bit more delta V out of this in jettison prograde, so then it technically goes retro. I think, right? Or should I jettison retro? No, I should jettison retro. That's an accident. I should jettison retro. Half the diameter. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mars is interesting, man. Mars is interesting. How they think there's like there could have been water and stuff there. It's interesting. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, Venus is just hell, yeah. Okay, and we should be able to decouple this too. I don't want to be too hasty and fuck up, but yeah, we should be able to. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, that looks so nice. Okay, now if we hit this button, we should be on our rover part. Mo encounter with 2100 remaining. I don't know if that's enough, man. That the solar system we live in has such interesting planets we can do research. Yeah, it is cool. Is it enough to reach orbit? I don't think so. They were saying it was like 5K, I think, to get into orbit. Even a planet. Huh? What? What did he say? Okay, so I need to touch down. Okay. Look at that. How long does it take to orbit this? We need our PE to be roughly 40. And we want to put our parapsis just behind the craft. Because obviously as we come down. Okay. How much delta V? We have 400 to work with. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, Mars likely had life, yeah. Wow. Figure out how to get something to survive at Mars poles. We can find out what's in the ice. Yeah, that'd be cool. Venus gets no love, dude. Yeah, I don't know anything about Venus. We need to go a lot more retro. Okay. Interesting. Venus is like Eve. Manned missions aren't really possible. The surface pressure and temps are just not survivable. Exploring the surface via probe is barely feasible. Gotcha. Interesting. It's like I'm in science class. Okay, yeah, let's do this. We'll kind of see how it's rotating. It's like I might have to wait for it to get like over here. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it spinning? What? You guys see that? This was spinning? Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Okay, like right there, maybe. Or should I put the P? I should probably put the P like right over it, huh? Or like right in front of it, maybe? I don't know. This is for experimenting, man. We're experimenting here. I think we might land in the lake. We might need some more orbit. Like unless we do like unless we do like this tilt isn't doing anything. Yeah, unless we did something like this, but like that would be dumb. Yeah, let's orbit again. Yeah, we're in a more polar orbit, yeah. Damn. Yeah, that'd be super cool. Yeah. I get why, you know, Venus isn't a big topic. It's like that uninhabitable. Like if they think there's like some sort of chance we could inhabit Mars, then, you know, makes sense. No, I did not. When was the launch of that? Oh, this should be like perfect. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this one, guys. I'm feeling pretty good about it. It might actually be a little too off because it's going to take forever to land. We'll see though. Oh, I have no way of doing the maneuver node. Oh, that's fine. I'm just going to turn on stability assist and then I'll just hop on the maneuver node. Try to stick on it. Yeah. Yeah, like Mars seems like probably the spot to go, but it'd be very high, yeah. Yeah, but that's like so far in the future, like I don't know. Like there's no way we'd be able to build something like that now. Like not a fucking chance. We're at the burn. Whoops. Just hold retro. And then I'm just gonna wait till our parry's under 40. Parry's like 40. 44 is fine. Okay, and then I should jettison that, and then we can inflate. Okay, let's get a save game called Rover Landing 1. Okay. Yo, Dingleberg, what's up? Welcome in, dude. How's it going, man? Dude, I hope life's going good. Hope it's going good, man. Yo, Misty Vale Gaming, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I mean, sending the humans to Mars isn't that far. I could see that, yeah. There's a spot on Venus in the upper atmosphere where it's like 1 atmosphere. Aw, Dinkle. Thank you so much for the $4.99. W Dinkle in the chat. I appreciate it, man. I hope life's going well. You can theoretically draw things like sulfur, carbon, helium, and so on. Okay. Personally, I'm a fan of colonizing every minute mote of dust in the solar system, whether it's habitable or not. I mean, yeah, that could be cool. It won't happen in our lifetime, but yeah, that would be dope. I mean, in our lifetime, we could maybe do Mars. I feel like, but I don't know. It's from late 2030s to late 2040s. Yeah. Here we go again. I, for one, will by no means be the first to volunteer to live on any barren rock. Thank you. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. What's your guys' favorite planet? Mine's probably Earth. Cool answer, right? 50K on Venus, the air is 1 atmospheric pressure. Or 1 atmosphere. Interesting. Yeah, that seems like impossible to do. Yeah, Texas is already too hot for me too, for sure, yeah. Easily Mars, yeah. Actually, it could happen sooner than Mars. Probably not sooner than the moon, though. We have much more experience in 0G than frictional gravity. That's true, yeah. Bread from Walmart. Bread from... What? Was that an analogy for something? I'll take bread from Walmart. Literally just take a space station and put it on a space rock. Yeah. Yeah, right. I mean, that would kind of be what like your floating city idea on Venus would be. It would be just like a space station. It's not freezing in any case. I would love a Venus hot air balloon city. That's nuts. That's nuts. All right, let's get down to our periapsis. It's here. Oh, we should probably like warp here, maybe. Slash. Perfect. You did capture an asteroid in KSP and build a station on it. That's super cool. Now make it do something with that space rock, like study it or mine it, and you have a useful structure. True, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing at the end of the day. You got to find like a monetary use for it too. Like if you can get, because I mean, dude, capitalism pulls levers, man. Capitalism gets shit done. If you can find a way to make money from it, you can probably make it happen. We're gonna use moon where we will launch manned rockets to Mars. It's dope. That'd be dope. Yeah. Why not take the space rocket and bring it back to the space station? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. For sure. Imagine if NASA had the military budget. Yeah, I couldn't even... who knows? Who knows? Because they have what, like a 0.5% of the federal budget? Or is it a half of a half? Or something. I don't even know. That would be insane. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, 0.1%. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, it would be insane. Alright. Here we go, boys. Heat shield's starting to heat up. If we look at our map, we should be... It's right next to Eve. Right next to the... It looks like we should have put it back further. So it looks like we're going to land like here, actually. Okay, let's... we might just want to restart. because that's gonna be too sharp. Yeah, so I was right earlier. I should have put like the Parapsis over it. Where was the Parapsis? The Parapsis is like right here, I thought. Maybe we just put the Parapsis over it. No, the Parapsis is like here. I might need to go even further. Because it's like as soon as we enter the atmosphere, we slow down like completely. Like we have no velocity forward anymore. I'm only Twitch viewer, damn right. Space Rock's already known to be worth a minimum 10 million. Yeah, but 10 million's not enough money at all. Like that's nothing. 10 million's nothing for going to an asteroid. I mean, it needs to be worth billions. And like you have to think too, when you're mining a material that's worth, it could be worth billions, you're gonna flood the market at any rate, and then it won't be worth billions. So you'd have to do it for like the betterment. Like I don't know. Dude, I've been good. Yeah, dude, I've been loving playing some Kerbal Space Program. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna be able to jettison this thing pro grade. I'm trying. It's trying to go pro grade. It's so funny. Yeah, we just got our Kerbal astronauts stuck on Eve, and we're trying to get them off right now. Consumerism into the stars. Yeah, bare minimum. Yeah. One launch can be billions. Yeah, exactly. Oh, 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 oh. Gone. Yes. Look at that. Oh shit, we're landing in the water. Well. Look at that though. That looks so dope. Just what a shot. What a shot. Oh, that's awesome, Dinkle. I love that you're liking the shorts. That's great. Yeah, I gotta make some more, man. They take a lot of time, and I'm trying to get videos out too. The fun part would be converting something like an asteroid to a ship on the spot, no needing to send it to space. Oh, that would be insane. Interesting. Yeah, you'd mine it in space or something like that. Yeah. Get an interstellar probe in our lifetime. Interstellar probe. Yeah. I saw something a while back that they wanted to use something to... There were like solar sails or something like that. I don't know if that's like a thing still. But this is going to be nowhere near our spot, so we might need to... We'll have to reset here. I just kind of wanted to see how this landed, just to make sure everything's kind of on par. Actually, let's just reset it. So if we go to load save, we can load save. Where was it? Rover landing 1, rover descent to Eve is what we'll load. Solar sails are a thing, okay. Yeah, that'd be insane. How do we get to 99% the speed of light? That's what we gotta do. Alright. Okay. Okay, so this one I still need to time warp a bunch. Yeah, that might be good. Oh, 35 seconds? I don't think I'll be able to do. Okay, we'll use a controller. We'll keep going 40 on the Parapsis, and we'll throw it right over it. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Let's see. Reach Proxima Centauri, so 40 years to receive the data. Interesting. So yeah, probably not in our life. I mean, like, maybe, but we would have to send that, like, ASAP, right? Yeah. Basically explode a bunch of nuclear bombs behind your ship. Yeah, what's up, bro, Joe? Welcome in. Fusion could reasonably do a good fraction of the speed of light. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if it, like, it would be cool, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, 20% of the speed of light is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna focus on my parry for a second, guys. Perfect 40. Wow, look at that. Okay, so now if we look, our parry is like right over this ship. And we'll kind of use that to line it up. So if it still lands before, we'll just have to put our parry over the lake. If it lands after, we'll have to put our parry behind the ship. But I think this one should be pretty good. We're probably gonna want to slash here like 200. I forgot we need to point retro. I think when we jettison this, it might fuck up our parry a little bit. That goes to 40. That's fine. We'll inflate. Oh my gosh. No. With whatever that word is, device dilating space to turn a light year into 1/100th of a light year and going 101% the speed of light. Interesting. Right now to get to Mars very efficiently. That would be cool, yeah. It's ion engines. Yeah, but that's like near future. Near future. You remember the light speed sphere? No. With good reason forbidden. But if we ever could get them there safely, it would be an idea, yeah. Going faster than speed of light using a warp drive. Yeah. Surprisingly good science and actually safe. It's just the political implications of someone having weapons up there able to do bad stuff with them, yeah. Really? What could you... Wait, so... Okay, so you're talking about exploding atomic weapons? Nuclear weapons in space to propel you. How would that even work, though? Because wouldn't that just, like, kill you? How does that... I don't even understand that. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so it already is a thing, yeah. Okay. But, like, ion engines is basically infinite energy, right? Yeah, they looked into that shield. 300 plus years. Really? What the hell? That just doesn't make any sense to me. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Exploding it, and you're like, yeah, I could shield it. Interesting. Well, we're starting our descent here into Eve's atmosphere. See if we can land this rover down. Yeah, I should look into Project Orion. It sounds insane. Yeah, but the explosion. I mean, if it's just fusion, I guess. If you're just doing nuclear grade fusion, you're not like actually exploding anything. I guess that explosion is comparable to a block of C4 again and again. Got you. Okay. Interesting. So it'd be like a giant fucking like car engine that hits pistons with nuclear energy. Nuclear, that's insane. Interesting. Ion engines are not infinite energy because they require xenon gas. Okay, interesting. Xenon's expensive though, right? I think. I feel like I've heard xenon's expensive. The big problem is actually the shock absorption, which they were looking to solve with as well. Okay. Just one piston, though. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into Project Orion. Is there any good space YouTubers or YouTube videos that I should look at? If you have any specific Project Orion videos, should link them in the Discord. Maybe I can check them out. I don't know if we can watch stuff like that on stream. I don't know how it works. Like copyright and all that stuff. It would be cool to check out. Yeah, I don't know if you guys had seen anything good. Okay, we are in the atmosphere, and our heat shield is getting quite hot. Sweet. Sounds good, Emerald. Thank you. It's public stuff. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was like a good video on it. It's super cool, though. Okay, we are slowing down pretty hard here. It looks like we're already past our... It's like as soon as it hits the atmosphere. Like its velocity almost just stops. And then it goes like straight down. So if I put the parry at like 60,000 meters maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's go back to that save. Again, though, no nation wants another nation to have weapons grade uranium and weapons. Yeah. No, yeah, that's true. Only $30 per... Oh, okay, well, there you go. Yeah, but who's going to stop the U.S. from putting Project Orion up there? Psh, come on. All right. Let's do our time warp. So... I think it's more of a thing of trying to find the parry to put it at. So if I put my parry apps at 60,000, maybe like 65 kilometers, and then we put the parry over the ship. That might be a move. Something like that. I think that's the move more. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Nub. There was one time the Soviets snuck a cannon into space. In a space station without telling you. All bets are off with nukes. Oh, okay. In the Geneva Convention, probably. What are they gonna do about it? Oh, Luna's winding. Alright. Got her burn in 30 seconds. We're just gonna speed up until we have it. Okay. An orbital cannon? Really? Interesting. What reason could he have? I feel like that would have had nefarious reasons behind it. Alright, let's look at our parry and get it to 65 is what we're going for. Bang! Ah, 62. Well. If we actually... Okay, so if we put this prograde, we can actually affect our orbit and get us to 65 probably. Okay, 63. That's fine. Okay, let's go retro and inflate our shield. That should be good. The Paris gun. What's the Paris gun? It's the most supervillain shit I've ever heard. Oh, what? Yeah, that would be interesting. Shoot yourself into orbit. That'd be interesting. It was basically going to be an intercontinental missiles without rockets. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be insane. Wait, it was for people? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the cannon? That sounds insane, dude. Eat yourself into orbit, that would be... The spin launch, I've seen that, yeah. It's like a disc or whatever, and it spins really fast. And would that be more efficient? Spin launch? I mean, you would just... Someone would become a puddle of red in that thing, so you couldn't do that with, like, people, but... It actually isn't the biggest caliber gun. The Schur Gustav. Like 2,000 millimeters? Nuts. That would just be 2 meters, right? I mean, no. 2 centimeters. No. 2. I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, it's stupid. No, it was like a classic artillery piece. Just the shell would enter lower orbit. Minivan cannon. Dramatic shows of force like you used to call the Wunderwaffe. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, it can work until it doesn't, you know. Until you gotta face the music. And it's like, oh yeah, you can't do all that stuff. Here we go. It's heating up. Let's watch our periapsis shrink here. This is a lot better, I think. Still might even be too much. We'll see. This one might be good. This one might be good, guys. The Golden Dome. I thought that was already a thing. I thought there was already like a Golden Dome type thing. Hey, baby. Okay, it looks like it's a little off. Yeah, when we were down here, it was gonna like take days to get there, so we'll just see. Is this something I should try? If it does land like here-ish. Like that's still a pretty far trek. Yeah, yep. Yeah. That is the Iron Dome. I think it's the Iron Dome. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Okay. Is this gonna be too far to go? Should I? Yeah, Iron Dome, yeah. I think this is too far to go still. I think I might try again. It is a lot closer though. Bang. Blow me up. Blow me up. Buttercup baby, don't you let me down. SAS off. Go crazy. Go stupid. Can I drive on this thing? I'm spinning the wheels. Dude, I'm spinning the wheels and it's spinning the disc. What the hell? Oh, this is just auto deploy. Guys! This is probably not a good idea. You guys think I spun a little too much? Ah, damn. So maybe it's like 80. Maybe try 80. Like 70 to 80. It was 63. Maybe like 72. Try 72 maybe. Oof. Yeah. That's true too, yeah. To do like the whole fucking US would be insane. Okay. Speed this bad boy up quick and 1 times. And speed up 1 time. Can I get a 1 time? Okay, that's gonna be too far, sadly. I might have messed up. What if we go down now? Or the rover? What's it doing? Hard retro. I don't have that. Yeah, I don't think. Maybe. Fuck it. Just burn it all. Burn it all retro. I don't care. Burn it all. Just above the atmosphere for easier aiming. That's probably smart. You know how they say, fuck it, we ball? Burn it all, famous last words. I'm telling you, it's gonna work. Okay, I might have jettisoned the heat shield on accident. Pretty spectacular, though. My eyes! Oh my god, okay. It's fine. It'll buff out, yeah, so did it work, yeah. Does Minmoose have pole biomes? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Interesting. Your wish became reality. Yeah, whoops. Whoops. Okay, this is the trip. I think we're gonna do it this time. Okay. Let's get down to 75, I think, this time. Sure, 76. P. He's like right over it, if not like a little that way. Okay, I'm feeling good about it. Feeling good, like I should. Is the T-Rex okay, Papa? Not really. Not really. It just has 1 pulls biome. Okay. Oh, no pulls biome. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna. We've done a lot of yapping today, and I feel like I need to get something done. We haven't like done anything yet today, it feels like. Even though we definitely have. Okay. Okay, and we're going to 75 on our parry. Or at least trying to. Oh my god, he's so good at that. Now I need to watch it. Well, that's fine. We'll just jettison now. Dude, it's like, it's perfect 75. Okay, now we need to inflate, not jettison. And we keep retro. It's perfect. Okay. We could probably warp like here-ish. Then we can stop around like 150. If it doesn't auto-stop us around there. So we don't want to hit the atmosphere without being retro. Okay, perfect. Trial and error. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I wish there was a way to tell the different biomes a little easier. But, yeah. I mean, I guess there's probably, like, guides and stuff online that would help. Yeah, I have no idea. Dude, I think this might be the one. I'm feeling good about this one. I think this might be the one. Looks like our P isn't directly over it, but that's fine. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, if you send a probe out first. I gotta start doing that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you should do a polar orbit, right? Okay. Yeah, maybe I gotta start doing some of that stuff. Jinx, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't messed with any of that stuff yet. So like we could try doing some of that stuff later on. Just kind of seeing what science. Does it tell you what science you've grabbed and what you haven't? Is there like a codex for that somewhere? That you can kind of tell what you've done. Otherwise you kind of just, I feel like you just kind of have to guess, which kind of sucks. Dude, it's like right here. I think we're gonna do it. The R&D building, okay. That's good. Yeah, I'll check the R&D building next time we're at the space station. Okay, we're in Atmo. We're gonna start heating up here, and we have to land like right here. So, see if we can do it. Why do I have the urge to hold like Q or E and just spin this fucker while it's going down? I won't, but I want to. Hey boy, Apsis. Hey boy, Apsis. Yeah, I guess I can check on here. Here it goes. Guys, I think this might be the one. This might be the one. This might be the one, guys. Up Apsis. Keyword might. Yeah, it's true. I'm feeling pretty good about it, though. Rotate. A pap sheesh. You ever been to the Apo app sheesh? Look at that. Look at that. No, I think that's got to be like damn near perfect. And then we'll just have to drive like north. If it lands in the water, I'm dying. Oh, maybe it goes a little too far. Shit. We'll see. I think it might go into the water. Kind of worried now it's gonna go into the water. Or whatever it is. It might not be water, but the liquid. The drink. I'm kind of worried it's gonna go into the drink. We'll see, I guess. You believe at me? That's good. We're falling more down, though. Oh, dude. Nah, this is good enough, dude. This is so good enough. Oh, this is so good enough. Yeah, we're the doubters now. Guide to landing on E for country boys? What? I have no idea what the distance is. It's got to be close enough. Cartman? That is not a Cartman quote. There's no way. Come on, is this thing gonna get me pro grade? That'd be insane. Come on, give me pro grade. Give me pro grade. I believe. I believe. Ooh. Ooh. No! You can drive this rover. Oh my gosh, dude. When do they come out? Dude. Oh, this heat shield, man. This heat shield. Moment I wrote that. What? Come on, it could have blown up too much stuff. Maybe it was just one battery pack, dude. If it's just one battery pack, we're chilling. I don't know what is wrong with it. Should I do that? I guess I should. My bad. I mean, I already am. This shit just takes forever to get down. That's why I avoid it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. I should put a Separatron on the heat shield. Nah, we're not going back. We have it. Oh. How close are we? We're pretty close. It's just like north. Yeah, so I think 75 is the move. Yeah, it takes a while because of the drag. Yeah, the heat shield. Are these gonna go? Oh, there goes. Mouse over for target distance? What do you mean? Do I do that now? I don't know. I got the longitude and latitude, I guess. Gotcha. Don't be a jackass, cat. Let's make a super rocketry. Please tell me that's a episode. Because I'm watching that tonight. Oh, I guess not, no. Wait, can I set it as a target? Do I not have to, like, guess? I'm turning the SAS off. It can fucking blow up for all I care. Okay, I kind of care. That's why you keep SAS on, guys. Yes, it is. Really. What episode? What episode is that? Or are we talking about? We're talking about the target thing. I don't know what we're talking about now. I want to see Cartman fuck with rockets. Yeah, no, I should do that, Mafia, yeah. No, yeah, I should do that. Guys, I think I'm good, though. I think this is good. Okay, well, we'll have to check out this target thing. Yeah, but you won't be able to account for the atmosphere, though, right? Oh, this is gonna take forever to come down, dude. Yeah, I think I just reset. Let's just reset. Fuck it. Okay, wait, let me make this a target. Wait, how do I use the ascending and descending node, though? Oh, wait, wait. Wait, what? I don't understand how I'm supposed to use this, though. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's this time. Okay, it's 75. That is like directly over it. The more over, the better. Since we're going earlier. I don't know. I don't think that helps me that much, if I'm being honest. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, but I won't be able to do maneuver node stuff anyways. If routines are when dumb or impulsive characters, just pull a 200 IQ. Yeah, dude. It's like, I don't know if you've seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's like, dude, that is like one of my favorite shows. Rewatching it, sometimes it gets really dumb. But there are some just gems of that show. And yeah, it's same shit with like Charlie. Whenever Charlie does something smart, that's like the same feeling. Okay, we need 75 on here. Let's go prograde and jettison. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. I do still enjoy watching that show though. From time to time. Alright, let's do it. Let's get to like here maybe. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a quick save. Good rover. Sent to Eve. Save. Okay. Oh, I see the target. So does that mean that's good or bad? I have no idea. Catch be good. About the same entry as last time. I think we're... Yeah, the same exact one, basically. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit towards the lake more, but this one should work. This one should work. She gonna start turning pink. I wonder if the solar panels are getting anything. Yeah, no. Broken. What do you mean broken? What? Why are they broken? What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I don't know why my solar panels are broken. Structural panel. It's under it. I don't know. I don't know. Where's the sun anyways? There. I don't know. Who knows, man? Okay, yeah. Perhaps it's going down. That's perfect. I think we have a really good lineup here. This one should be good. As long as nothing breaks, yeah, everything jettisons nice. We'll wait till the parachutes pull. My guy got gimbal locked. What is that? Oh, is that when it was on the bottom spinning like crazy? Yeah, I have no idea what that was. That was insane. I thought the craft was getting destroyed. It's like, what the fuck is going on? I can probably go 2x. 2x is probably fine. Okay, she's starting to shake a little bit. I don't like it. Why aren't they deploying? Am I crazy? Did you see? They're armed. Why aren't they deploying though? Is it because it's still connected to the heat shield? Oh no, there it goes. Okay, it just needed to be below a certain altitude, I guess. I'm just gonna run at 2x, I think. It'll be fine. Because this is gonna take forever to fall. We're gonna be here for like 10 minutes. And then as soon as the parachutes pull, I'll jettison the heat shield. And it should be fine. Hopefully. Kind of surprised if I jettison it like this, everything blows up. Because it really shouldn't. It should just stay where it is. I mean, that's how you would think it would happen. Oh, it smells so good. She's making some good food right now. It smells like a hamburger helper or something. Making me hungry. Hopefully this rover landing goes well. Hopefully it goes well. And hopefully these aren't actually broken. They are broken. At least one of them's working. I mean, we have engineer to fix it, so like Bill will just have to fix it whenever we get to the craft, but that sucks. I don't know why that is. Might have been how the separatron was sitting, or separator. Maybe it blew into it or something and broke it. I don't know. You have Kraken juice? I don't know. Why does that one always break? I don't know. I think it might have just been broken beforehand from the separator or whatever when we separated into orbit, so that's why it's broken. So we'd have to like relaunch to fix that, but I don't think it's worth it. I think one solar panel should be enough. Like we'll get there eventually. Whether it takes multiple days or what. Right here. I mean, that's not far at all, man. That's beautiful. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, a great landing. Superb. It should be good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so. How long do you think it would take? Probably not super long, man. I like the time warp aspect of this game. Just sucks when you can't time warp. Less than 30, we're using 30 minutes as the... Dude, I would be so pissed if I drove 20 minutes to that fucking thing. Likely less than 15, okay. But if I drive like 15 minutes to that fucking landing site and I blow up a minute away from it or something like that, just some bullshit on a rock. Whew. Whew. I would be so mad. I'd be so mad. Hopefully that's not foreshadowing. Yeah, autosave a lot, yeah. It's true, yeah, I should just autosave every, like, however many meters I go. Like, every minute or so I drive, I just autosave. That's smart, because then I can just F9 if I need to. I mean, I could just F5 right now, right? Like, doesn't really matter if I quick save. Because I can always load a previous save before I've even taken off for this mission. If things do go awry. This is nice, this is nice. Just mountains. Dude, that mountain's sick. I wonder if mountains occur less on higher gravity planets. That's too much thinking. Oh, hey, buddy. What you doing? My dog Arlo. Biting my hand right now. He's a menace. Yeah, after we get the good rover landing, maybe we get the rover to the capsule. Probably gonna go have some dinner and watch some Spider-Man Noir. I don't know if you guys are watching that right now. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's all right, I think. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Depends on geology. If gravity is stronger, then tectonic movements should be stronger in theory, leading to even higher mountains. Ooh. Interesting. But at the same time, a lot of Mars mountains are becomes the rest of the ground sank. Yeah, I guess it depends how the mountains form. But yeah, if it was from tectonic plates, that's what I was kind of getting at. Massive volcanoes, gotcha. Go 1x when the parachutes deploy, so then we can drop our heat shield. We're almost to the ground. Okay, now we should be able to jettison. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Nice. There it goes. Oh, and it's flipping like crazy again. I guess it got out of physics range or whatever. It does. Oh my gosh. I just want to see it explode while it's doing that. Exogeology is a really fun area of study. Interesting. Exogeology. I've never heard of that. Oh, just like geology of other planets, I guess. So, yeah. Like studying mountains on Mars. Oh, so it's not even touching the ground yet. Let me speed this up a little bit, guys. I gotta see a hit. I gotta see it. Oh, it disappears. It's so lame. I wanted to see it fucking land. Okay, I do need SAS. Wait. I didn't realize I needed SAS on. Sorry, guys. Okay, let me get an F5, and then I'm gonna 4x this bitch. See if we can get this bitch to the ground. Oh, it's going. Nice. True, it'd have a little bit of, is it the Magnus effect? Is that what it's called? It'd have a little bit of that. Magnus, May. Is it Magnus? That sounds wrong. Magnus sounds wrong. Maybe it is Magnus effect. I think, yeah, it's something like that. Thinking like Magnus Carlsen. I got Magnus Carlsen on the brain. The wheels are fucking spinning. Here we go. We're going 47 meters per second. Oh, to target. Bang. Touchdown! Enable brakes. Control from here and forward. Okay. Let's, oh my god. Dude, we're so close to it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Shit. Guys, I can't go up. Oh wait, am I just going the wrong way? Oh, backwards is forwards on this fucking thing, of course. I need to go this way. That's why. Sorry, guys. Okay. Save. Yeah, I did. I hit F5. I don't think I can go up this mountain, though. I'm trying, man. Oof. I think I'd rather go this way. I think this way's gonna lead me better. Why is it counting down meters per second? I'm not like 42 meters away from it. I wish it told me how far I was. Yeah, it doesn't like say. Wait, why am I moving 40 meters per second compared to it? Is it like moving? Shouldn't be. Oof. Tell you in docking mode. Okay, interesting. Holy shot. We rolling, they hating. They see me rolling on Eve, trying to go rescue my crew. Except Bill, cause fuck Bill, cause fuck Bill. Sounds good, baby. I don't know. I mean, we're going. Man, it's gonna take a while, ain't it? F5. Cannot quick save while moving. Oh shit. I'll wait till I get to like a hill. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, dude. Feel like we're in for the long haul with this. Oh, it is struggling to get up this hill. Instability will fuck your wheels, yeah. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, I can't. Quick save. I need to get to like a top of a hill and brake. Quick save, and then go again. I also gotta watch out for my my power, because it's just gonna be draining power. The sun is directly overhead right now, so I am gaining the most charge I will gain. Sucks that two of them are broken. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, should I just do it on like the front wheels that drive? I guess this is technically the driving wheels. It said turn like traction up. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Oh, you right. Yeah, now it's actually going up this hill. Motor only at 30 right now. No, it's at 90. That one's at 100. I think it was just the way it was driving. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Well, they all can drive. Do you mean like traction control all the way up? Okay, I feel like I'm about to get to a hill. Let me brake so I can save. Okay. Now we haul ass. What if I throw her in 2x too? Oh, it does not like that. I think it just broke. Why is it going the opposite way now? What? I was not going that way. I was going this way. Was I driving the wrong way the whole time? I can't tell, bro. I can't tell. Wait, was I going away from the target the whole time? Why is it going backwards again now? What the fuck is going on? I don't know, dude. Was I going the wrong way the whole time, guys? What do I know? Well, I guess I need to go that way. Right? So now I'm going the wrong way. That way? I was going the wrong way, I think. Because I need to go towards the sea, which is that way. Damn, you're fucking me. Really? I mean, it's right here, dude. It's so close. Yeah, it's towards the sea that way. Yeah, it should be like here. I'm like kind of confused on why. Do I need to go towards the target? Like, I don't know. Dude, this is gonna take forever, guys. Yeah, and I can't even go 2x because it breaks my wheels. Dude, it's like impossible to land closer though. Oh, the core's not pointed the right way? Why is it going backwards now? Oh, that's why. Is it like just straight north? No. What is north, anyways? It should be in the description. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's in the description. I got you. Yeah, but like I should be going towards like this is where I should be going towards, like this peninsula. So if I zoom out, I just need to shoot towards that peninsula. So I need to go this direction. So that way. Okay, for some reason it wants to go backwards now with backwards. Is there a direction it'll go faster? Is backwards slower than forwards, or is it the same either way? Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna take like all stream to get there with the rover. Like all another stream. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to find the land. 90 degrees left. Yeah, from the, yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, the direction of the probe matters that much. The probe core. I didn't think that would matter. Sorry guys if you can hear anything in the background. Got a show going. Oh, this is like the biggest hill I've ever seen. Biggest mountain I've ever seen. We're rolling quick. Yeah, it's just to the left of it, so if anything we go a little left. Yeah, it should be good. It's a rock. A space mountain? Well, I don't think it would be considered a space mountain. It'd be an Eve mountain. It's a mountain in space. Yeah, but even with that, like, how much faster am I really gonna go? Going 13. I'll take that, sure. Yeah, asteroids can be space mountains. Why not? I don't think this one would count, though. Attraction's up. I wish I could do 2x speed, man. Make this so much better. 20 meters per second? Yeah, I mean, it would help, obviously. But that's like a mod, right? Damn, this shit is flying. And now we're about to go uphill. Oh, it's about to slow down real slow. It's good we have 6 wheels. If we only had 4, we'd probably be going like 2 meters per second. Really? Okay. Wait, let me check then. Advanced tweakables should be in game settings. Oh, here you go. Oh, did that not apply? I don't know how this works. I don't know how this game works, man. Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. Wait, so what do I do then? Oh, shit. Yeah, which one? Ah, rip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. I honestly I didn't set up my Discord. But yeah, if you're able to join the server, I can probably shoot you through the verification process. I usually try to do that when new people join, just like if they can't get verified. But if you can't join at all, then I wouldn't be able to shoot you through. It's one of the bottom settings. Traction control, steering adjust, spring damper. Maybe. Oh, there's so many mountains. Need to be going that way. Even more left, actually. Sounds good. Okay. I don't know what to press. I'll hit my brakes up here and get a save. Weird, yeah, I don't know why. I'm just imagining this is gonna take like literal days. Tomorrow, you guys will come into the stream on Wednesday and it'll just be me driving for years. Yep. Yeah, I just want to get to a spot where I can like just pause for a second. Right here's probably fine. Yeah, because there's no slider for it though. It would be like maybe in the spring. Strength. No, maybe not. Oh, drive limiter? Maybe. Let me break. Okay, it's quick saving. Okay, let's try that. Oh. No, the dog squeaking things. Yeah, I don't feel any faster, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, it should be this way more. Maybe I did have it right on. I can't even tell if we've gone anywhere, if I'm being honest. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I probably have to do... Yeah, no, they're all separate wheels I had to put on. About to go over another mountain. There's so many mountains over there. Sounds good, Rehu. You have a good one, man. Hopefully you can get in the Discord soon. I might, when we get up to the top of this hill, I might pause. Because I think this is going to take a while. Stock KSP is terrible for those sorts of ground operations. It's easier to dock in orbit than to get anywhere on the surface. Yeah. Yeah, I just have the people on the planet, though, that I want to get off. So I'm going to do a little rescue mission. But it might have to entail us landing on the planet in a better spot. Or like right on it if we can. I don't know how I would even do that. It seems like impossible. I don't know. I mean, we've so far to go. It's ridiculous. I mean, we're definitely getting closer. But like, this is just so slow. What does this green arrow mean? I mean, you can't even see it move, dude. I mean, I put my cursor there. Let me put my cursor on this wheel. See how much it moves. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, that's what I feel like too. Within 30 meters you can do it? Okay. Yeah, maybe we can. I mean, it's still on the rover's wheels, and I've been moving at 12 meters per second this whole time. This is awful. Yeah. Yeah, like it's still not even close. Hmm. Like it's just not even close, man. 2x killed my wheels when I did 2x speed. Yeah. I just like I feel like that might be cheating, you know? I didn't even know there's an F12 menu. Oh. I don't know how that works. Could just do the thing where I go, guys, I did it off stream. Guys, I made it off stream. Okay, so I just saved. See, it just breaks my wheels every time I do it. Every time I 2x it. Now if we 4x it. Do it, Anakin. Got him, caught in 4K. Yeah, sadly, I don't think this is gonna work. Rover on Eve. You could try an airplane instead, drop it down like a rover, and then try to fly to the landing site. Fly a plane here. That seems really complicated. I also don't have foldables, so it would have to fly through space with the wings out. Might be fine. I don't know how we would do that. Oh. We're just so close, man. Like it feels like. But we landed like here. Maybe, you know, feels so close. It feels like really close. I don't know, man. Like we definitely got closer. It's just how long would this trip actually take? I wish I could see how many meters this is, because then we could see, you know, meters per second. Someone do the calculations. How far are we? I just have no idea. I wish it said. Wonder if there's like a setting somewhere I can look at. I have it as a target. Oh, it does. How do I set a landmark? I feel like we're making progress. I just can't tell. Click the speed thing. Or what? Oh, docking mode. Oh, do I have to hit docking mode and then hover? No. Like, I feel like I was like here. We should show it somewhere, man. Wonder if there's like a calculator somewhere that has like the latitude and longitude. Yeah. Okay, what I think we go to our space center. So the rover and the ship are there. So it should be fine to start our landing process of the high Delta V rocket. Should be. I would think. And if we can get that like on the fucker, then we don't need to use it. But if it's like far away, we have to use the rover, we have to use the rover. Actually, you know what I also want to see? I want to see if this whole rover thing was even a good idea. Let's check real quick. Let's go to our mission to Eve, actually. Orbiting Eve? No, we want Mark 1 Eve. I just want to see how fast Kerbals walk. Nah, it's gotta be slow as fuck. EVA is Bill. Like 1 meter per second. So yeah, you're going 10 times as fast with the rover, I guess. Yeah. Not even. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, but you can sprint for 2 meters a second. And I don't think you can use RCS. Yeah, no. So you go 2 meters per second running. Jet engines boosters? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that might be a better way of doing it. Okay. Yeah, I think we come back Wednesday and we hit the drawing board again, because I think the rover thing might be chalked, low-key. We might just have to try to make the rocket that goes and lands here or something. I don't even know. Is there a world where the jet engines are more efficient at taking off too? So you could low-key land something with a jet engine somehow. I don't know. And then take that jet engine thing to space and then dock and then take that rocket home. I don't know. Okay, so jets don't work. Okay, never mind then. Thanks, Archie. Yeah, walking there will only take 13 hours. Yeah, of course. But when I'm running, I can 4x. So it'd be like... Technically, we'd be going 8 meters per second, basically. Which is almost as fast as the rover. Propellers do work. Yeah, but I don't have the DLC for that anyways. So it's whatever. Maybe I gotta get the DLC. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, I think we should be good to leave this. We tried the rover method. I don't think that's gonna work. We already have our escape orbiting Eve. Now we just need the capsule that will take us. Oh fuck, we don't have Jeb now. We're gonna have to hire another pilot, and we won't have maneuver nodes. That's fun. We could low-key bring Jeb back too if we wanted. But we need to make a ship that will go there and come back next time. Next time we'll build the ship that actually gets us off Eve. We'll see if we're able to even land that near the ship. But we'll try to. A nuclear jet would be so nice on Eve, though. Yeah, it would. It would. But I think that's it for me today. If you guys did enjoy the stream, hit that like, subscribe, comment on the stream if you're watching the VOD later. Other than that, guys, I'll be back Wednesday. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your Monday. Have a good Tuesday, and I'll see you guys later.